Hello, everybody! Welcome to Market Gaming tonight, as we are here for some more D&D this evening, ready to, kick butt and take names. Whatever happens, who knows? We'll see. I have a lot planned in case it happens. So,
whoever knows anymore.
Whoever knows, and we didn't have Clackies right away, so that's pretty great too. So, there it is. There it is.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Mike, thank you for the sub as well. So we are here again, session 30. We made it to 30, guys. 30.
Oh my gosh!
That's crazy. So here we are, ready for this session of Mystical Mishaps for some more chaos. We'll see if we get a mishap tonight. I don't think we had one in the last session, which is insane.
Shocking.
I know.
Sorry.
What are we doing with our lives? So we need to step it up a little bit.
Thank you, Sepulcher.
Raise those chat the chat points up for that mishap level, and we'll get that thing going. But let's let our players introduce themselves so we can get into the session. So Rachel, we're starting off with you. Take it away.
Hi, I'm Rachel, also known as Pip. You can find all my art and stuff over on Twitter and Instagram at Pip400art. I also post my art in the tavern too, What else am I doing? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm planning on doing art stream. There's part of me I haven't been feeling awesome, so I might skip next week or tomorrow, but I might feel okay. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the tavern. In this game, I'm playing Eleonora. She's an Asimar warlock, level 4. Yeah, and we're traveling back with our tails between our legs dejectedly. So that's a good time. It was gonna be fun.
In case you missed it, all the players or the other player characters grew tails at the end of the last night.
That was a mishap. No.
Surprise. No. But yeah, you can watch it. Rachel's art tomorrow. Let's go check that out. But next up we have Kelly.
I'm Kelly. I am I play Winnie, the level 4 monk, who is only feeling slightly more than the average amount of shame, so it's not so unbearable for her. And also I'm coming to you now from my younger siblings' very pink high school room because I'm at my mom's house, so there's a lot of pink in here. So hopefully that'll brighten our moods because I think pink's supposed to do that. I guess I don't know. So I hope it'll help us.
Yes. Hopefully those monster dolls in the background will bring around
the whole collection of Monster High dolls, which apparently they're making again. So that's exciting if anyone's interested. Yeah.
Next up, we have our third player, Ashley. Take it away.
Hello, I'm Ashley. I also make art. I'm doing a lot of skulls this month, so if you like skulls, they're everywhere. They're on Instagram, they're in the tavern, so many skulls. I'm playing Euphemia tonight. She's a human druid, and she's very happy to get out of town. Not happy about life, but at least grateful to be back outside. So there is the sadness of why we're returning, but at least there's grass out here, so.
Very true, very true. And rounding it out, our final player of the day, we got Mike over in the corner. Take it away.
My name's Mike.
Cool.
Hi guys, my name's Mike. Also known as... That's it. All I gotta say about that. My name's Mike, also known as Bardic Dice on all the socials. Yeah, go ahead and give me a follow on Twitch if you like. We just finished up our long-term campaign, Fates United, over there, which you can go see in its entirety on YouTube. Rachel and Mark and Dealey's husband played in that one, so you can go catch up on YouTube. And, maybe there's some hints of, stuff coming around the corner, so you might want to follow that and go see. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some more streams there when my schedule kind of allows for it. But as far as that, today I play Davro Berza, not to be switched as Batman because he's sadder than Batman. Well, actually, I guess both.
Whoa, wait a second. That's a bold claim.
That's a really bold claim.
Is he sadder than Batman? I mean,
actually, they're pretty similar now that I think about it. Not meant to be simulated to Batman, but he's poor, so big deal.
That's true. It's maybe a little sadder.
But he is a human wizard artificer who likes to beat up people with his thunder gauntlets, and is starting to learn blade singing. So she was excited to see that happen.
Yes, we shall see how that progresses. So yeah, go give Bardic Dice a follow if you haven't already. Go and check out his content, and you can also join our Discord for more news about streams and fun stuff that is happening in our worlds we share with Bardic Dice. So anything fun will be most likely in there. So you can join that, check it out, have fun during the week. And I am Mark. I'm the Dungeon Master, ready to bring this game to our players and to all of you watching for your enjoyment. It is chat interactive, so you can use channel points to interact with the game. Once the intro is over, I'll turn those on, and you can raise and lower the mishap level. You can bless potentially players or myself with stuff. You never know what it's going to end up as. And we have one more Sepulchre stream coming up too at the end of the month. It is the last Thursday, the 26th. We have one more stream at 7 PM CST. Team 4 trying to get the top spot. We just had Team 3 on Friday, who put up a good score for second place thus far. So we'll see if they can go past them or if they're going to be overtaken by Team 4 is going to overtake them, or if they're going to stay in second. If they can beat the first place team, who has a really good score right now and pretty solid. And we'll
Wait, am I still winning?
Yeah, you're still winning.
Oh, by a lot.
Exciting.
Kelly's team is definitely winning.
Not new to me, really at all, because I died immediately and only got brought back to her luck. So it wasn't me, but I'm happy to be a part of it.
We didn't even get half your points, so you're fine.
So it's really interesting because Team 1 had 2 people come back from the dead, but they had 0 points before people came back from the dead.
We did. So like,
and no other team has had anybody come back from the dead.
20 tries for one person.
We redeemed the wheel 20 times, Kelly,
and it
didn't go off at all.
Yep.
It was very annoying.
It
really?
was
I feel like that's got to be like bad odds. I don't
Statistically,
know.
It is, just the luck of the spin.
It's because you guys hacked the wheel and then it's broken now.
Most likely.
You stole all of the charges,
sorry.
and now they're done. That's it for this season.
Took a little luck away.
There's the weeks that the wheel is very benevolent, and there's the weeks that the wheel just is so cruel, and it's been cruel the last 2 teams. So, we'll see what happens with Team 4. Maybe they'll be nice again. Who knows? You have to tune in to find out. But you can also use channel points in that game too. It's the last team for the season, so go crazy, and then you can save up points by lurking in an art stream or here or whatever you want to do if you want to get more. Occasionally we'll do polls that you can try to win points from when people have surpluses they like to throw away. Otherwise, you can check out old sessions on YouTube, podcast of Mystical Mishaps. You can check those out there. Or our previous campaign, Beacon's Aura, which we have some people watching through, which is super fun to see. It's a lot of fun to hear about. And
we even have a Discord channel for that now. So
now we have a Discord channel.
We'll post a Discord channel.
There's
it's fun.
A lot of good conversations happening. So very excited for
an
upcoming stuff. An album cover.
Still think about that.
So good.
But if everyone's all set, I think we can get into our intro so we can play tonight's session. So let's do this. We are back,
Good
friends.
kitty clacks. There they
Yep,
are.
had to get it. So, previously, in our game of Mystical Mishaps, our group was in the city of Northport, which is sort of split into two halves through a crevice filled with water now that formed during the Shudder, and one half is more of the upstanding city, the other side is the more criminal side of the city. And they sort of got chased out of there because they ran into some very unpleasant folks in the pack. But what they did was in their last day there, they decided to stop at a museum that is about the Kildare treasure, which they are on the hunt for to see if they can figure out clues and maybe find it, if it exists even, if it is able to be found. But they searched around, investigated, theorized. It was a good time. But eventually they went to the Watchlight and trying to meet with one of the individuals there about the mishaps and the cracks that have been forming. But while they were meeting with Alden, the head investigator in the region, about these mishaps, they were interrupted when Alden was called away due to an incident, which they sort of overheard, talked about pink energy and people dead on East. So who knows what that meant. They flew off on the broomsticks, Dav yelling at them, trying to warn them about potential dangers. But they proceeded onward, making their way closer and closer to the gate, going to the Ismeda Temple, and Eleonora asking to try and reach out through some sort of divine contact to Ismeda, but did not get the answers, but was told perhaps that she will be able to receive those at some point through a sending spell once it goes up the chain and comes back. But they ended up getting back to the gate then, meet up with Japnot and Butterscotch the horse to get out on the road mid-afternoon on their way back to Yellowfield and the Untamed Drinker and Idgin. So you guys are leaving a little later in the day, so it's up to you if you'd like just to be a short day, just get out of the city a little ways and camp not too far out, or how you would like to proceed. If you want to push into the night, but I will leave that up to you, your decision. Winnie, you are at one level of exhaustion still, too.
I am correct.
Right.
Let me
Okay.
turn on these mishaps and fun stuff for everyone to redeem.
What was that from again? From
From
Nightmares.
Not
That she
sleeping.
had.
I didn't make a constitution. I got a nat 1 and a constitution saving throw, so. Whoops.
Ouch.
Boom.
trying to slide in
I
there.
see that.
Yeah, look at him go.
That was quick.
Woo! How fun. I love it. Teamwork. Thanks, guys.
Amazing.
Look at
Thank
that.
you guys.
So we'll split
Thank you.
those up.
Thank you.
Everyone has them.
Yay.
Yay. I mean, I feel like maybe because aren't there usually like campsites and stuff?
There are
On the outskirts of the
different
city.
campsites in various locations as you pass. So it's kind of up to you if you'd like to push
Would there
through.
be more people that might sleep on the outskirts of the city as like a sort of going and coming thing? Is that more or less, or does not really congregate?
There's not a ton of people on the roads typically traveling.
Yeah.
But
So they would have stayed in the city if they were.
most
If they
people
were that
seem like
close.
they go
Cool.
into the city. But
Gotcha.
Mhm. Well, it was like what 3 o'clock right now?
yeah, it's
Something.
mid-afternoon.
Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like we could probably
Proceed to sundown.
do at least like 8 or something.
I was thinking
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go to sunset or do you want to go to past sunset?
When the sunset.
I mean, it's late fall currently, so it goes a little earlier.
Like 6:30.
We could get an early start on the morning.
We could,
Or
honestly.
the owl gets the worm.
Owls
Yes.
are
We're gonna
nocturnal,
stay-
though.
We're staying in the city then for another night, or are we going to go?
Sleeping worm.
No, we're
Oh,
leaving.
okay.
But
Got it.
like, or we left technically.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So you
No,
start.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Are we
think
just
so.
gonna end? Are we just gonna stop at nightfall then? Is it we're?
Yeah, so
deciding?
I'd say we're not gonna go past sunset. I don't think, right? Not for.
So
Yeah,
you
it's okay.
start on your journey, and you go a couple hours out into the night, and the sun is beginning to get lower in the sky. So you're able to find a campsite as you travel a little bit, and are able to pull the cart off the road. Japnot hops out, looks very happy to be with you guys on this road rather than alone, as he helps set up camp and goes and gets some twigs to make a fire and gathering some things around. I can bring up Japnot's picture because we do have that now.
We have it
He's
now.
got an icon
So,
now.
What an old man.
He's not an old man.
It's not an old man.
He's definitely young.
Japnot, the young man.
He's a strapping young lad.
Experienced at life, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone's a little quiet, but I know Eleanor would be pretty quiet on the trip
Yeah.
over. Not really talking or anything.
You guys are also
But-
not too far past where the ball incident happened. So
I was wondering
Oh.
that. I was wondering
It's true.
that.
I mean, you guys want to look for it?
No.
No.
Well, I
I want
think
to make sure
they
it's
took,
taken care of. You know?
I think they did
Mhm.
take care of it.
They said they were
Uh,
going to look for it.
I don't think they would want something like that. So
You know how powerful that beat as like a little like mid-combat, like, oh, here you go. And they're like, ah, and then they just start playing catch.
That would be rather powerful. It's too bad we didn't take it for ourselves then.
Right? All right, I'll start putting up these little tents then.
The what?
Tents.
We don't have tents.
We have bedrolls. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It will be the worst.
We-
I have not been looking forward to this in any way, shape,
He
or
just looks
form.
back, forgot that we don't have anything.
it's a little cloudy today too, so hopefully it doesn't rain.
Can we look for shelter or anything, or is there like any like natural?
There's
No.
not a
Yeah.
lot here, especially off the side of the
We
road.
have a-
There's not a lot.
We have a cart though, right?
You do have a cart.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering how high the wagon is off the ground. Yeah.
Exactly.
You all can squeeze underneath there if you want to try.
We're gonna. I'm gonna take. Do we have like a tarp or anything, or like?
Do you have a tarp in your inventory?
Whatever's in your pack.
Anything.
Do we have?
Oh, is that
No. The
Explorer's
answer is
pack? I don't
probably
know.
Yes.
no.
Comes
Explorer
in
pack,
our
say
pack,
what's
I
in
don't
it. I don't think it has tarp in there.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah, I
it
don't
does.
think it is either.
All right. What about?
So the one
Guys, we need to
person,
go get a tarp.
the one person who has a tent is Japnot.
I was about to say.
What you got there, Jabnut?
I got my tent. Set it up.
He's given us enough already. Don't make him
That's pretty
share.
cool. That's nice. And the cart's not. So we have a cart, right?
Do you have a cart?
It's not covered. It's
It's
just like
not
an
covered.
open cart.
Yep.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, and what's a bedroll? Is that like a sleeping bag, or
It's
is
like a
that
sleeping bag.
something you sleep on?
It's a
Okay.
sleeping bag.
I mean,
I feel like you're having a crisis. What do we have right now?
the
We just
Boy
need to
Scout in
rough
me
it,
is
I
trying
think,
to come
under
up with
the
something.
No.
Like I could like open up my bedroll, and we could lean to it
There you go, Mike.
from the cart with rope, and then if it rains, you know,
Then what will you sleep in?
the cart, or like underneath the cart, or just the ground.
Ah,
Hey, Mike, you get a
I-
blessing
if I look
to
up at
help
the
you
sky-
if you need it.
Does it seem like it's gonna rain if I look up at the sky, like to me?
You can give me a survival check.
Does it
Okay.
smell like rain?
Man, it's so lame to roll on your phone.
Can I also
don't know
make a
why.
survival check?
Sure.
Since I don't have
And
smell, do my knees feel like it's gonna rain?
I forgot. No.
Uno memento. Wow, this sucks too. Hold on. My
He
stuff
did.
isn't up.
He did predict the storm last
Did.
session.
Sure.
That's true.
What'd you get, Ash?
I'm sorry.
7.
15.
So,
15 and 7?
What'd you get? Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely cloudy. It might hold off on the rain. You're not really sure, but it's probably gonna be a little colder tonight. At least.
Oh wait, I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't roll disadvantage. I just realized I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, you are exhausted too.
I forgot. I was gonna say I forgot. I rolled the
Oops.
normal one. Sorry. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Okay.
So- Horde hunters, next time we leave a city and look at a cart and know we don't have tents, let's remember a tarp for weather's sake. So just mental
Sure.
picture next time.
I didn't even think about a top. Yes, this makes sense. Well,
Japnut just says, "Don't worry,
Thank you.
there's a inn coming up down the road a little ways that we can stay at."
oh,
How far?
really? How
How
long?
far?
I think that's the end of day 3.
Right. Yes, we did stay there, of course.
No, that's the
Okay.
other one. That's the other way.
Oh,
The other side of, like, between Yellowfield and Lakeside is the one you guys stayed at.
The swan.
You guys passed this one the last time.
oh, right.
I do remember that.
Vaguely.
True. Everyone, if you want to give me any of your clothes from last time, I can try and fix it tonight. I just can't hold up my hand.
Close? I mean, like, oh, because I was so kit. I mean,
From yes. From
Oh.
our mission. I mean, I think everybody was wounded at least a bit. Does anyone need?
I'll give like whatever I have that's needed to whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, I
that
would
one's,
hand
like,
you
normal.
whatever's like especially tattered.
Sure.
Although my clothes were pretty repaired before.
Yeah.
They've clearly been well worn.
Devil, you cannot have one outfit that you only wear. That's all.
I mean, I had the one that I still had on me, and then you guys got clothes. I just washed this.
Oh, I thought you got something too.
Yeah, I got a spell book. It's really cool.
Yes. All right. So, but I'll start. She, like would embroider all the time, like, you know, back in the day. So I feel like she is at least somewhat decent with a needle. So I'll just like start repairing stuff.
Awesome.
Can I look around the camp area for like the herbs I would use to make teas and stuff? They're usually just like common weeds.
Sure.
Since I don't have any of my stash.
Go ahead and do a survival check for that one as well.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I got a 1.
Ugh.
Nope.
This
Not
place-
tonight.
Slim pickings on
There's
good stuff.
not much to find.
The Japnut
Just
gets his tent set up,
Quietly sigh.
gathers a bunch of little firewood sticks, puts them beside where the fire is. It's like, this is a 2-person tent if anybody wants to join me.
I look around.
Ladies,
I'm okay outside.
I'm okay outside.
Yes, I'll join you.
All right.
We knew you
there
weren't.
it is.
I can't. There's some things I'm just not ready for. Sleeping outdoors with no shelter is one of them. Thank you, Japnot, for your generosity. It's very kind.
Of course. And the cart is for the rest of you, I guess, then. Enjoy!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Japnot, I was going to ask you, where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yes.
I am from the city of Heaven's Reach.
Oh, you're from there.
Yes.
Interesting. Do you like it?
Yeah. Nice city.
Is your family still there?
No. They're gone.
Oh, did they leave?
They ended up, taking off.
Interesting. What made you stay?
I got my own business I'm starting.
True. You must have been young when they left.
Oh, yeah. Very young. It was my choice.
And
I
they
didn't
didn't-
want to leave.
Oh, they didn't mind.
I mean, they wanted me to come. I said no.
Can I see if he's like making light of this in any
Sure.
way? Like trying to make it
Insight
seem
roll.
like way more casual than it is?
Insight roll.
Insight 15.
He definitely kind of seems like he's dancing around a little bit of the story, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did your family leave because of the shutter?
yeah. They got freaked out.
It's scary.
Mhm.
Are they in? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably some other place gnomes live. I don't know.
Interesting. Well, I think it's rather brave you stayed.
Yeah. Anyways, got some firewood. Let's get a good fire going so we don't get cold tonight.
Thank you.
I will help with the fire.
Dab's gonna start taking out his. Wait, do I have copper?
Do we have a
the
component pouch? Yes.
Okay. Take out a fresh new copper. And I start doing alarm.
Perfect. Anybody else doing anything?
Would I be able to find any like larger branches or something that could like potentially like, shelter us like a little bit more if there is rain, or is that not I'm not saying it.
A large branch. I'm trying to think how much shelter
Oh,
you
like,
get from
yeah,
a
like-
large branch.
No, you know what I mean. Like if it has like leaves on it, if it's like fallen or something that could
Or,
like,
like, a
provide,
pine
like, some
branch
sort
or
of like
something.
even just like obscure the rain a little bit, so it's not so
Sure.
like.
Yeah, give me a perception roll. We'll say for that one.
Okay. Sorry, it takes me 25 years when I'm doing it this way. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
7.
All right.
No.
Rolling
We're
hot
doing
tonight,
great.
everybody.
We're off to a good start here
Well, I'm
tonight.
at disadvantage, so I would have been a 14, but
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
17, but no.
Unfortunately,
That's not
it just looks like a lot of the trees have lost most of their leaves by this point. So you can grab a branch that has very few leaves on it if you'd like to. But
Charlie Brown branch.
mm-hmm.
I'll do that, and I'm gonna try to set it up like against the cart, but it's like it's not doing much.
Is that a walking stick?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
And I thought maybe it could offer some shelter or something. But I mean, now that I'm looking at it, it's sort of doesn't seem like it do much. But you know, maybe this part of you wouldn't get as wet. I don't know.
Like a line.
I mean, it's a good,
So I
good
know.
start.
Yeah, something.
How long would it take me to repair things? Do you think? A couple hours? An hour?
Yeah, just give me. Let's just do a dexterity check as you are going.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
Surprising.
How many outfits do you have that you're doing?
I just have 3.
3? Okay.
Mhm.
It's probably, I'd say that feels like maybe an hour and a half project, but just to make sure it's
Okay.
all done well and set up. You just kind of can sit there and talk with people if you want to.
Yeah, I would talk for sure. At least try and make the atmosphere a little pleasant. Yeah, I will. I like as I'm done, I'll hand Winnie her thing, and just be like, embroider like a little W on the tag in the back. So it's like,
Yeah.
fun. I don't know.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
But do you want to tap?
What happens if we're lying about who we are? Like, you know, the Happy Helpers or something. Kind of constricting her and using W names, you know.
Very true.
I like the idea. I'm just presenting just a thought to think out before. That's all.
Things we haven't had to
I
consider.
guess I don't have to lie about my name. I could just say my name's Wendy or something like that. You know, I could like make another name with a W.
See how long it took you to get that name?
No.
Sketchy.
I have a
Well,
plan.
how about we take a couple of days and see how jumpy we feel afterwards, and
Okay.
then if you still want it, let me know, and I can do it.
Okay.
And I hand you it, and I hand Euphemia hers. It's very like pristinely folded, like as she like gives it to you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anybody doing
And
anything else?
I'll probably write.
Okay.
And draw a little bit
That's good.
in the book.
Winnie.
What?
Winnie. Hey. Okay. No, I need your help. Okay. So you know how like you're super like pop, 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 you know, like when you fight and you're like really like dexterous, you know.
Okay.
You flow when you fight.
Okay.
All right. And he's like flipping open the pages. He's like, Kendra showed me these steps. You know how we're working on trying to get like my punches like faster?
Mm-hmm.
I need help trying to figure out how to do these steps looking like you. And either if I need to like do something with this armor, and you can see like he's wearing scale mail, so it's like very like clunky and you know, hard to kind of move around in. Like, what do you think? Do I need to come up with something else, or do I just need to like maybe you could give me pointers?
I guess would I know, just like being more dexterous, would I know if like the scale mail is going to be like completely out of the question, or would it be something he can like potentially like? Would I have any knowledge of that?
So scale mail's a little bit on the heavier side of moving agilely. So it may be a little constricting for him.
Okay.
But
okay. I mean, I think if you want to keep your armor, then you know you could work with it. But I do think that you'd probably be a lot faster and smoother if you had different armor. But obviously, we're a little bit, you know.
Okay.
We don't have a lot of cash at the moment, so you may have to just work with what you got for now.
Well, yeah. Well,
but I don't know.
Do you wear armor or no?
Just leather. It's, you know, can go fast, so you don't have to like, you know.
Fast.
It's not like you have to like put a lot of effort to move, but I don't know. I could try and practice with you if you want to try and move better. I don't know if I could help, but I'll try.
I mean, if you want, like, I mean, I don't want to like bother you from, you know, your studies, but if you want to.
And she'll just do like this and do like,
yeah.
we'll like pretend like so.
But it's these steps. Like, yeah, I gotta learn these steps too.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll try and look at the steps, and I guess like try and practice with them to like help flow if I can. I don't know how successful I'll be, but I'll try.
all right. Winnie, I'm gonna have you roll a performance check as well, following the steps.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's disadvantage
Not
though
that
because
perfect.
of your exhaustion.
Correct. Okay.
She's like, yeah, I can help.
Yeah, I can help. You said performance.
Yes.
That would be a 10.
Okay. So I mean, it's
It's a
new
one.
steps, new footwork for you. It's a little bit different of movement than your like monastic training, but you're kind of like getting a little bit of the footwork down. the movements, the hand
Okay.
motions. There's like a bunch to it.
Yeah, that's close. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
A major difference is like these instructions are
We can keep trying to practice.
primarily it's one arm that's doing things, lesser so the other arm, because it seems like its focal point is like on one arm specifically. So yours is more like let's punch, protect the face, all that kind of stuff, and this is a little different for sure.
Okay. Also, can you guys hear me? My internet's kind of going in and out. I don't know if you can hear me okay.
It's roboty occasionally, but we'll push through.
Okay. I can try and switch to my hotspot in a second. But okay. I guess I'll try. I'll just be like, I'll try and help if I can. If you, like, I'll trying to practice with you if you want. Like, obviously they're new to me too, but I can try and we can try and practice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, be annoying, but it would really help. I just know you're kind of more in this style than I am, so.
No, I want to help if I can. I don't know how good I'll be, but I'll try.
And maybe if I sell this and maybe you can come out with me, we can find a good set of, leather that fits better or something.
Jap not just kind of like
Shock.
sitting by the fire, poking it.
No.
It's like, I mean, Edgin probably has armor you could maybe trade for if you need something different.
That'd work.
Does he have armor too? How many things does he have?
Oh, Edgin's got a lot of stuff.
Why does he keep it?
Oh, he didn't show you?
No,
Oh, okay. Then maybe I'll wait till he tells you.
of course. We don't want to push things anymore with him at the moment, probably. Do you think he'll be angry?
I mean, the fact that he just didn't be like, hey, Japna, don't even bring them back here, it's probably a good sign.
True.
So there's that.
Has anyone
Interesting.
really royally bombed a mission like this before?
I mean, everyone screws up. It happens.
Like this badly, I think we're asking. You can be honest.
I mean, I'm new. I don't really know. So
how long did you say you have been working for him now?
let's see if I mentioned that. All these questions. I gotta look up backstory stuff.
Grilling Japnot 101.
Yep.
No. He's just nice.
It was about a year ago.
Oh. Do you think you're going to learn any ways to defend yourself, or are you alright?
I don't know. I mean, magic is pretty scary to try to do.
Yes. I would not recommend it.
I'm kind of small, so I don't know. Maybe. Do you have anything you recommend?
That the guy we were fighting kind of hit us pretty hard from the shadows. You seem like you're pretty good at hiding.
I mean, I can hide. I just don't know how good I'd do at, like, shooting people or anything like that.
Are you talking about skill, or like you don't have the stomach for it?
It's not something I really want to get involved in. Like, monsters are scary. I don't really want to shoot people. And I'm okay just, like, hiding stuff and getting it from place to place. That's kind of like a good gig.
It's true. I don't know. I would worry by yourself. Like if you were traveling alone. What if something happened?
It'd be pretty unfortunate.
Yes, I don't want anything to happen to you. That's why I ask. I don't know if you had anything in the works for yourself.
Nope, I just went right off as fast as I could with Japnut.
Butterscotch.
With butterscotch. Sorry. With butterscotch. So many names.
He's talking in third person.
Abnock gets paranoid when talking in the third person.
For that, I
That's
get
what
a
keeps him
blessing.
alive. His paranoia keeps him alive.
Oh my gosh.
For that one, I get a blessing. Thank you.
That's 2 weeks in a row. Freedom's giving you blessing.
Yeah.
Works.
I'm excited.
I love it.
Thanks.
I'll take all the blessings.
Oh man. Yes, running is a good idea, certainly.
Oh yeah, I'll run away
Well-
real fast. Fast as my little
You-
legs or Butterscotch's legs can take us.
Right. Well, if you need anything, maybe let us know. Winifred is very good at defending herself without using magic.
Here, you
Yeah,
want me to
show you how
punch?
to punch if
Try
you
some
want, but-
punching?
Only if you want.
I can try.
Try it. You might like it.
You rolled the nat 1.
Oh no, I'm gonna be really like kind of. I'm gonna kind of lean in, like kind of try to anticipate what do you, and like try to lean in a little bit and be like, oh, that was good. That was good.
It does no damage. His
heals you.
roll technically would be a negative, or not negative, it would be a 0 for his roll.
Oh.
Oh no.
His attack roll would be
buddy.
a 0. He does 0 damage to you.
That's a good start. You just have to kind of like, use like, do some things to kind of like, you don't have to have like necessarily a lot of strength. I don't have a ton of strength. But you can do things to like help you out. So I can show you if you want. Only if you want though.
You don't have to lie to me. Like, I know I'm not good at it. It's fine.
Well,
I was mad at punching
I wasn't
too.
good at
in
it
the
either when I
beginning.
first started. Yeah, so I wasn't good at it either when I first started. So you can get good though if you want.
True.
I'm still not very good at casting, if it makes you feel any better.
All right, you guys are way cooler than me. I want y'all to know you're way cooler than I am. So,
I got turned into a box.
that's pretty
We
cool.
also just needed saving from you, so we're not really.
That was mostly Kendra.
It definitely helped though. We would have been super dead. So
My role was over here, and I have a boat. That was my job.
We needed it.
resourcefulness is a skill.
We needed it, yes. I'm serious.
And
I mean,
that's my-
Jotnot,
That's my role for this group. Is I'm the guy who's just kind of the in between. I don't need to get my hands dirty.
Of course.
I get it done.
If you don't want to, of course, don't.
We just wanted to make sure you can defend yourself. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'd be good at, but
Yes, I don't know. Perhaps you'll discover something you like as you keep doing this too.
In the year 2021, Japnot, the greatest wizard that ever was.
This was his beginning. He's the main character.
I mean, if everyone's saying he's the new Jeremy, who knows?
He is. He's the main character.
Who knows? Who knows what could happen?
Single-handedly started the third shadow that killed all the gods.
Whoops.
Oh no, Jotnot!
All right.
But
Well, I'm
yeah.
gonna turn in. It's been great for all your encouragement. But nice. I'll be in the
Good night.
tent. If you wanna, still want to join me in the tent, Eleanor.
If you're alright, if you're comfortable with that, Jotnot, I would definitely take you up on that offer.
Yeah, you're totally welcome to.
Thank you. I'll be in a moment.
All right. Goes and crawls into the tent.
But yeah, I think I'd finish up letter.
Okay.
And then eventually I'll go to bed too. I can take last watch again if you all want.
I'm really tired. Do you guys mind if I go to bed first?
You
Go for
should.
it.
What's your watch order?
I'll do the first watch. I kind of want to fly around some more.
Okay, I can do the second one then, and we'll let Winnie do the third.
That works.
Okay. Sounds good. So everyone else, Dav, you complete your alarm. Let me roll for that. As your energy spikes up a little bit. Thankfully, no mishap.
Hey.
Yes.
Streak terrifies me. It's gonna be real bad when it happens.
I know. I'm so
You're spliced in half.
Oh dear.
But yeah, you take your watch and roll a perception roll.
It's probably so paranoid that as we putting the last two pieces of copper together, it's like one of those.
Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to.
All right. And can I take most of the time to be in owl eyes mode and be flying around to get
Sure.
the normal rolls? Wow. I like owl mode. Natural 20.
Ooh.
+1? No, +0.
Okay, so 20.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty uneventful for your part of the watch. There's not much movement out there. You guys are alone on the road.
Nothing following us, nothing chewing down on cake pops or anything around us.
You don't notice anything.
Alright. Cool.
Pass it
You
off
see
to
like a
Euphemia,
popsicle
if you have
stick
nothing
like
else.
fly into the air from the discarded cake.
I'm just imagining like someone eating it, just the crumbs falling out, like being seen.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing else. You can pass it off to Euphemia.
Cool. Euphemia, a owl's pecking at your
Oh,
shoulder a little bit
Oh,
to wake you up.
I'm up.
Good job, Micah.
Did you have a good time flying?
That was amazing. That was amazing. Sorry. That's how amazing it was. Healed everything.
Healed your throat. Perfect.
The magical owl thing.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Tried to chase a rat one time. I'm still working on it. Don't really control him, just kind of see through him. So.
That's
But
fun.
yeah, it was fun. So, but I didn't really see anything. No passerbys, right?
Nope.
Nobody from the city yet or anything. So
Well, that's good. Hopefully it's quiet the rest of the night too.
you good for me to sleep, or do you need me to stay up or anything?
No, you can. It's okay.
Cool. All right. Head to bed.
Euphemia, on to you. Perception check.
During this watch, I would like to kind of just sit cross-legged on the ground. Oh my gosh, you guys! I rolled below 4
Okay.
every single roll, so that is a 6.
Okay.
You're
Perfect.
doing it. You're doing it.
Beacon or
Wow. Wow, if that is not indicative of her current state of mind, I don't know what else is. Yeah, I would like to sit on the ground during this watch, since I'm not going to see anything, and just kind of spend some time. I guess reaching my awareness out into the ground around me and paying attention to any of the animals or sounds, or kind of trying to reconnect with nature.
Okay. So yeah, maybe a little distracted from
I suppose.
what's going on around you as you're trying to
Distracted.
connect with nature a little bit more. But
Yeah.
with your 6, nothing seems to happen.
All right.
If you're ready to pass it on to Winnie, you can.
Okay, I will.
I may not fare much better than you, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and I don't know, just look around and watch out for rain. And if I start seeing it, then I can. Are we all sleeping under the cart anyway, or is everyone kind of just out and gonna move if need be?
I'm in the tent.
Yeah, I know you're over. I'm dropping out, but other than that,
I think I would still be out.
okay. Yeah, let's just wait to see if I see any rain. If I start seeing it, then I'll try to move everybody in or something like that. But
Okay. Perception roll. Still a disadvantage, unfortunately.
yep, I got a 17 and 18. So
Wow.
30-20.
30-20. So you're sitting down and kind of keeping an eye out. The thing you notice fairly early on is there's like a smushed box that you notice next to your camp. Little crunched box.
Can I dig it up? Get it out?
Yeah. You open it up and inside are a half a dozen cupcakes.
I knew I missed something.
I don't want to wake me up because I'm. But can I look around and see if I see anything or anyone? Like if I
There's
notice
no one
anything?
around. You don't know where these came
Are
from.
Are the cupcakes pretty like preserved, or they look kind of nasty?
I mean, they're not like the most beautiful things, but they're cupcakes.
I'm gonna whisper into the darkness. Can I eat one? Or I'll wait, and I'm gonna wait, and I'll just like I'll save them for you, Femia. Thank you, and I'm just gonna say it into the darkness somewhere, and then put the lid back on and like keep them safe, like underneath the
Okay,
thing.
sounds good. Yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything. It's very quiet.
That's so good.
I love that.
No rain.
Hid them from the natural 20 tab because he hates them and then delivers them afterwards.
Yeah.
So funny.
No rain.
It still looks cloudy out. Like there's no stars, but it does not seem like it's raining. It's holding off.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else, and I guess I'll wake Eleanor up.
Okay.
And then, but I want to position the cupcakes like I said underneath the things. Like if it does rain, they're gonna be like away. And when I wake Eleanor up, I'm gonna be like, "Can you?" I'm like, "I think someone left us this box of cupcakes. Is that exciting?" And you're like still waking up. Is that exciting?
Oh wow! Oh dear. Well, that's.
Can you keep them safe in case it rains? I don't want the gift to get all ruined.
Oh, sure. I'll make sure
Thank you.
that that's safe.
And then I'll go to sleep and hopefully get this exhaustion
If
level off
anything,
me.
Eleanor looks supremely uncomfortable that Ram is
Right.
probably lurking around.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't want to touch them anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. She's like, no, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I'll check my notebook. Is there something in there?
At this point, yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, perception, right?
The perception roll.
Oh no, I didn't do good either. That's a 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Quiet morning, sun's rising. Nothing really happening for you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, we get to the next day. 9/11 is the date.
Thank you.
Never forget. Thank you. Thanks for saying thank you. I appreciate it.
What?
We made those jokes at work all the time. So
He was like, it's I was like, no. He's like, it's 9/11. I was like, never forget. Just being annoying.
so bad,
As we
so
wake up,
good.
well, first of all, my exhaustion's gone. Yeah.
Your exhaustion is
Out of here.
gone at this point.
Okay. All right. Are we doing wake up rolls, or are we just waking up all together? I can't remember.
It's gonna just wake up unless you guys specifically have anything you want to do. But
Nah. I'm gonna. I guess the first thing I do is gonna check the cupcakes, and if Euphemia's up, I'm gonna go like show them to her.
Oh.
I found
you
these
see it?
buried over there. Which sounds gross.
He's
I
trying to
think
be
they're-
trying to be coy about it, I suppose. If I look through the box, is there any kind of a note or anything, or is it just cupcakes?
You look and it's just cupcakes.
Okay. Well, that was nice. That was nice of him. At least he must have got our gift earlier.
Mm-hmm. I still have a cake out for him. I hope it's not getting stale. Should I leave it out somewhere?
I don't think he'll mind if it's a little bit stale.
That's true. I guess these were in a box in the ground, so all right.
You can you could try leaving it out tonight if you wanted to, but
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
he must not be too far away. And was this inside of Dev's alarm spell?
It was.
Was it actually?
Yes.
It was. Oh, I guess I didn't. Clearly, when he didn't realize that. Oh.
Yeah.
It was in the alarm spell?
Yep.
Didn't set it off.
What?
Actually, wait, I'm
Honestly,
sorry, can I
I'm
go
a
back?
little smug about
Are you
that,
including
but
that
I'm
in
not
this
gonna say
conversation, or
anything.
is this just a her thing?
Not yet. Can I didn't even think to check this. Can I go look over to where I found it buried? Does it look like it was freshly like
It wasn't
more
buried. It was just
freshly
like
disturbed?
pushed up like next to a rock. That's
Oh,
not a camp.
okay, that was like buried or something. Okay.
Nope, not buried.
Okay. Yeah. Which means he can get past all the alarms and stuff, so that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Raise the level. Perfect.
We should probably tell the others that so that nobody's very alarmed if anything does happen.
Pun intended.
That was very good. I'm alarmed about my alarm.
Yeah, Japtop's hooking up butterscotch to the cart, getting things ready for travel. You guys all ready?
Yes.
And I guess as we're kind of getting ready, I will tell. Well, actually, wait. Do I remember? Does Jap not have? Did we tell him about Ram, or does he not know? I can't remember if we told him or not.
Yeah, you guys mentioned it in the inn
think
a
you
little
did.
bit.
Like-
I think.
I guess he was
Okay.
like, what?
And he was
Yeah,
just like
that's
really
true.
weirded out. It was.
I think as maybe he's getting like butterscotch ready or something, I'm gonna kind of in a lower voice, like not like secret, but it's like kind of like keep aside. I'm gonna tell them about the cupcakes and just be like, I found these over there, and I think that Yufumi's friend put them there, but it was within your spell, Dav, and it didn't set it off at all. So just want you guys to know that.
What? How is that possible? That's not possible.
Not
That doesn't
possible.
happen normally, does it?
I don't like it.
He's
I don't
not
know.
from here, so who
Can't know
knows?
where you found him. He freaks out.
And I'll also,
Oh,
also
see
right
this
where it was.
spot. Right there? How many foot paces is it from my copper?
It's within the copper.
Well, how far from the copper would it be?
It's not very
like
far,
right next to it.
but it's
Okay.
it's in the copper.
Do you think he threw it? Just
Could be.
tossed it over?
Did it look tossed
Possible.
or no? Did it
Nope.
seem like it was set? Okay. No, I don't think.
You can
I think if he
also,
threw it, it was kind of an old bot. I think if he threw it, it would have been all over the place.
He could
It was just kind of set up against.
And I'll
He
cast
can
Mage Hand to, like,
he
hold it
can teleport and stuff too. So
Wouldn't Mage Hand would that still?
and telekinesis. Yeah, I mean, I think he can kind of control things. So
up. I did cast Mage Hand, by the way.
Oh yes, let me get that.
Just kind of holding up the cupcakes right in front of you.
And
Yeah, I
we'll
mean,
wrap
not
this-
any of those would make sense.
No mishap.
Hey.
Do we feel it still if it's not a mishap? Is it like a raise and then nothing happens, or like?
You do feel the energy
Yeah.
rise up to that higher level of mishap potential, but no mishap.
Sorry. Keep on forgetting about cantrips. I mean,
Well,
that. Or would you think he's like? Is he like smaller than tiny? In your opinion?
he's small.
He's bigger than tiny.
I'll just gesture about the height, which is about
Yeah,
a
no,
gnome
that's-
height, honestly.
He's probably at least tiny.
It's similar to Japnot size.
Japnot size.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe a little shorter, but yeah.
I don't like it. But noted. Starting to really up my copper.
I like look in my bag to see if it looks like someone's gone through my stuff. Just
Sure.
Feeling a little paranoid.
Yeah, it looks like everything's still there.
Or even like not placed the way I placed it, you know?
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Also, one last question too with the alarm. So when I like disconnected it, was it still active and there, or is it like inert when he went to?
It goes inert once the 8 hours hits.
Right, but like he would have known it would have been the end of the 8 hours, not early, right? Like if a dispel magic did something.
You don't have that type of connection to that spell, but
Gotcha.
it was inert at that when you picked it up. Not one of those spells that you know if it stops because you're not concentrated on it or anything.
Right. Yeah, or he's being disrespectful to a wizard's magic.
He was just leaving us cupcakes, Dad.
No, I know. I'm not mad. I'm just saying.
He was being nice.
Not if he's dispelling someone's alarm. Rude.
He didn't want to wake you up.
Touche.
Lenore's just standing watching this. All right. Well, shall we go? Is there anything else we need to discuss with this?
If we want to save money on rations, I can help with that for this trip.
Oh. How so?
I will put my hand in my pocket and cast Goodberry.
Yeah! Woo!
That's exciting.
It's gonna be Goodberry that's gonna have the mishap.
I know, right?
No.
Oh, I'm so
Poison
scared.
It is.
No.
Goodberry does have a mishap.
Of course. There it is. There it is.
Just
We're waiting.
jam comes
Let's
out.
see what happens.
The real question is, are we gonna get to eat or not?
That is a good question.
I'm gonna have to have cupcakes for breakfast instead.
Fairies become good news. Magic missiles coming out of us.
Ah!
So-
Bears become
The
nice.
best part of waking up.
As you reach in and like begin to pull out the berries that you have in your pocket or whatever, you feel that magic energy surge out from you, and the levels lower. And as you feel that energy emanate out from you, you watch as like grass begins to like shoot up and rise and grow, and there's like some flowers that are shooting out and blooming, and all the plant life about in 20 feet of you just starts growing bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh my goodness.
That
That's
is the
not
goodest
supposed to
of
happen.
berries.
That's not supposed to happen.
We're not supposed
no,
to
it
like
looks
pick
cool,
our own
though.
berries or something.
What?
I thought like maybe you're just like making the field where you pick the berries or something.
No. I'm gonna pull them out. They're like these little reddish orange oblong little berries.
Ooh.
And you can each one will feed you all day.
Really?
Truly.
I doubt it.
That's fascinating.
Try.
I'll pick one up.
I eat one.
They're like lemony. They're not sweet like a normal berry. They're like lemony and a little, maybe like a little bit like rosemary on the end.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Savory berry. Yeah, I would give one to Japnut. I would also say Butterscotch could have one too if you think
Oh yeah.
she needs
Yeah.
it.
And he'll hold it up for Butterscotch.
Go on.
Perfect.
It says creature, so
Do we feel full?
So
Do
yeah,
we feel full now we've eaten them? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
it's nourishment for a whole day.
Wow.
I could eat another one, but I think I'll just be watching my figure. So
I mean, I have another one left if you really want to go for it.
no, I'm just joking. No,
He's just
thank you.
throwing
This is
up all
actually
day.
really sorry.
Yeah. Glutton.
He's got like the gurgliest stomach all day.
Yeah.
I've blown too close to the sun.
Doesn't it give you
Uh,
1 HP too?
Restores one hit point.
Yeah.
if you
Really?
were down.
Yeah.
Restores one.
It's a tiny potion.
Wow.
Tiniest of potions.
How long can we keep them for? Like, if you have the one berry left, how long can we keep them for?
Oh, they only last for 24 hours, so I'll have to cast it again.
Okay. But we have a little berry potion if we need one.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Well, this is very useful, Euphemia. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
this.
Glad
Yeah,
I can
thanks.
do something to help. Yeah.
thought
Can
we were
I
gonna
pick
have to
some
go
of the
hunting.
flowers that are growing, or did they like go away?
Yeah, you can pick some.
Sweet.
They're very
do
large.
that.
They're large flowers. They're
Like,
seem
how big we talking?
like they're oversized for what would be normal. Like the grass blades grow like and they're a little thicker than most. Like everything seems to have like zoomed in almost on the size of the plants within. It's like you
I just
get
want
the
to pick
corner,
like
you get the corner and you just expand out. Like that's basically what happened with all the plant life in here.
I want to pick like a couple of each because I want to try and save them as samples since this is
Yeah.
a mishap that's actually we can prove potentially.
I love that it rolled for the druid too. That's what I rolled. So
I know. She's like,
It's
oh,
cool. It's
interesting.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick like a couple of each thing because I kind of want to like stick them in my backpack in a big
cool.
roll of my clothes or something.
Japnot gets butterscotch ready, and we're all set to go whenever you want to go. Take his tent down, pack it up in the back of the cart.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. So on the road, y'all go. If you'd like to, you may roll perception checks.
Yes.
I think at some point during the day I'd take Euphemia aside and like lag behind a little bit, but you just let me know when you want me to do that.
Sure.
Like Mark, I mean, in order of events. 19, I think.
Nice.
14.
Yeah, 19.
Guess what I roll?
Another
A
one.
1 again?
No, I got a 5, so it's a 9. But I have not rolled.
Hey!
That is
Okay.
the highest I have rolled
Wow.
this
Oh,
entire time.
And then Dab, did you roll?
Oh boy.
All right, what are we rolling again? my bad?
Perception?
Perception.
Oh, no. He doesn't do perception rolls.
So you guys are just on the road. It's pretty quiet. Do you want to do it earlier or later in the day, Eleonora? Your talk.
Maybe midday, I guess.
Okay.
Or whenever Euphemia seems in a neutral mood, because I don't want to talk about this when she's too, like, she seems happy, and I don't want to talk about it when she seems really sad.
Okay.
So,
So once you get to that like midday road trip lull, that's when you want to.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah.
probably fine. Yeah.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, you can definitely stop and talk to her real quick.
yeah, and like just lagging behind a little bit, just because Javdon doesn't know a bunch of stuff. But I would just say to her, Euphemia did get a response. He wanted to know.
Oh.
What
Oh,
we
you
talked
asked
about.
already.
Yes. So he said that the way that it works is, like I said earlier, someone passes on, they're judged by his nature, they're sent somewhere. But it sounds like the reason why this happens is there's an intended separation from the dead and the living, because it's for the dead's protection. He said that when souls are passed on, they're in a very vulnerable state. So that's why. So contact is hard after death, it seems. He said if someone's able to travel to where the soul is, then they could speak to them directly. But you have to figure out where they are, and then you'd have to figure out how to get there. And like I said, Rise is the easiest place. If someone is sent to Rise, you probably could go speak to them there, but the city is so large, it'd probably be a whole other thing to try and find them. Also, it sounds like when if a soul is slain, then they cease to exist entirely. So that's why they need that extra protection
So
in these realms.
she probably is Gone. Then.
Well, she's probably somewhere. Do you mean gone from you?
But like not in a way that it makes sense to try and find her necessarily.
I think it would be difficult, I think, is what he was saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're able to find out where she might have been sent, or if you have a suspicion, you could try to petition something that way.
Anything about any of... I have no idea what to even think.
It's hard to guess, unless she was a direct follower of someone.
She was 8.
I know, just sometimes children do that. Depends on the child.
Thank you for asking.
Of course. If you think of anything else that might... Any other questions about that might help you, let me know. I'm sorry it's not the answer you were looking for.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't change that much.
Ultimately... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking, your mic cut out.
Oh, I mean, we're still there. I mean, she's still gone.
She is. I don't know if this gives you any comfort, so if it doesn't, I'm sorry, but I hope it does mean something that she is somewhere else, though, and protected.
I hope so. Yeah, I appreciate you asking.
Of course.
Also, she's 6, not 8. I forgot.
Okay.
March just reminded me. I can't do math, is what happened.
Yufima was just too upset, so she's
too upset. She couldn't remember the number.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I mean, she doesn't really say much more unless Yufima says something to her.
No, I think she'd withdraw pretty quick after. I mean, she'd thank you, and then gonna withdraw pretty quick.
Yes, Eleanor expected that. Gives her some space.
So you guys continue on your journey. Again, it's another cloudy day. Got that kind of late fall, chill, cloudy dayness. There is a group that does pass you go in the opposite direction that I'll give you kind of like a friendly wave as they go. Just a group of 4 people all traveling together heading north. But they will pass you by and you'll continue on traveling for the rest of the day.
I think at some point in the middle of the day, I would volunteer to go up ahead in wild shape for a bit.
Sure.
So.
You want alone time, or do you need, Overwatch?
I mean, you can. If you want to look ahead, you can. I won't stop you. I just feel like I could use a little time to run ahead a little bit.
I'll just keep an eye on you. Just make sure nothing happens, that's all.
I will hurry back if anything looks problematic.
That's fair. Then you're good. I trust you. I just send a mental link to Mike and just be like, just come back and call at me if something, keep like 100-foot distance on her. Let me know if she's in trouble.
I love that it's like a drone.
Yep, that's exactly what I think about it.
That's what I picture.
Yep.
I think I will be a cat again.
Okay.
Default.
Yes.
Default to cat here.
Cat feet.
And I will run up. I think my speed is 40 as a cat, so I will just run up about 40 feet ahead of everybody else. Not far enough to be too far out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Anything you doing while you're up there?
No, I'm just paying attention. If I see anything or if I hear anything weird, I'm just being watchful.
Okay. Yeah, the day goes by pretty uneventfully. Just again that sort of chill, cloudy day. As you progress on your, it's going to be 6 days technically. This is kind of like your first day of travel. You just had a little head start, basically.
Right.
But yeah, continue onwards. The days gets longer or the shadows grow. It's getting close to sunset. Anything else for camp for y'all?
Nope.
Okay.
I would keep looking for the plants that I wanted for teas and stuff since I didn't find anything yesterday.
Sure.
She's like shaking.
Yeah. Like,
Good.
come on.
Roll another survival check.
Alright.
Is this back when you're at the camp? Oh no.
New type.
Oh no.
I really want. I'm not even kidding. There's
Okay.
a 5.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
we-
Again.
Maybe just.
I think if I see her like looking around, like, can
I'm
I
gonna
help
be
you find
so
something?
frustrated by this point.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm like, can I help you find anything? What are you looking for?
Well, there's these plants that I was making us tea with, and now they're gone, and now I can't find any more. And I just wanted to help.
Well, tell me what they look like. Maybe I can help.
I'll describe them to you, like, this one's tall, and this one grows really close to the ground, and...
Can I help her?
You can roll survival.
Me? Okay.
Are you in cat mode right now? Or
No,
This
that was a
is-
couple
Oh.
hours ago.
Oh, I
Never
got
mind.
you. My bad. I missed that
Camp
part.
11.
11.
Hey!
You scour around and you find a small amount of the intended looking things kind of hidden behind some like rocks in an area that's a little out of the way. You find a little bit of it.
Hey!
I like to point this.
Yeah, actually. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. I just...
It was hidden. See that rock? It was. I'm glad you could confirm it because it might have been poisonous and we all would have died if I would have tried then without your guidance. So thank you.
Oh, well. These are pretty common. I think you would have been okay, but thank you.
You're welcome.
She's like, you just hear her sigh again while she takes it and stuffs in her pocket. Like, are you kidding me? Jeez.
I feel like this is the first time we've ever seen her openly flustered. She can't find her tea.
Just like such an abysmal failure 2 times. That was 2 ones in a row for the
That's
same
rough.
thing.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Do I even know what anything is anymore? Oh my gosh.
All right. But yeah, you guys can set up camp, kind of the same thing. Japnut again gets his tent out, sets it up. You gonna be joining me again tonight?
Does anyone else want to turn?
No.
Then yes.
All right.
Does he seem uncomfortable? Or does he seem okay?
No, he's whatever. He's chill.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yep, I will sleep in the same tent.
All right. Gets some again. He goes and gets some sticks. Like that's his job apparently, is finding little twigs and stuff to burn.
He's doing a great job.
He's trying to be helpful. Piles
He's
them
doing
up.
great.
All right, and he sits back and.
This time I'll make tea.
All right. Anything else? You guys doing same watch order? Anything specific?
Mhm.
Can I, before my watch, can I like a nice looking leaf, like a bigger leaf, and then cake pop on it and set it like by the edge of like where the copper was, but I don't want animals to get it or anything, so I want to put it still inside like the wires if Dad's setting them up. So then the wires and stuff, but like I move that was the leaf nicely and just like leave it and then go to bed.
Sounds good.
Hey, Winnie.
Yeah?
You know, an animal could still get to that. You know, like I'll just know about it. That's all.
Yeah, well,
I guess
I'm
I could
hoping it
shoo it
doesn't.
away if I hear it. If anyone hears, is that what you
I-
mean?
Yeah, I guess I'll take another leaf then, like a clean leaf, and put it over the thing and be like, "Do you think that's good?"
Perfect.
Okay.
An animal will never smell it. See it coming is what I mean.
Yeah, it's true. Hopefully he'll see it though.
It's good.
You know,
Yeah,
okay.
I like it.
I'd like to
You can
believe that
always
as soon as
save
it's
it.
gone.
If you want, but he's pretty.
How about this?
pretty
How about
quick.
this? And I'm gonna go and kind of tweak the copper a little bit. He's allowed to come in the copper too, so it's not a worry. So he won't have to work for it.
If he has to work for it anyway, I was more concerned about an animal getting it, but yeah, that's good. Thank you though.
Maybe the alarm will scare the animal away
That's
if
true.
they try it.
Thank you.
You guys all right with that? I mean, or do you want the alarm to go off if he comes in?
I don't think he'll set it off
might be
anyway.
dangerous, So
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah. At the moment, it seems pretty trustworthy. So.
Lenore just looks like
Not her pay grade. He's like, nope, not my
Like-
problem.
Yeah, bad judge of character? Question mark.
Yeah, Chapnut is like
Very
looking
good.
over at the box of cupcakes as you guys are sitting around that night.
You can have one if you want.
Oh, if you insist, he goes over and grabs one. Starts eating.
I'm gonna eat one too, if that's okay. As I say, I'm like,
He brought enough for everyone, so
Does anybody else eat a cupcake?
I'll probably nibble on one. I'm not hungry because I had a good berry.
How
but
are
I will
they?
nibble on one.
They're a little stale now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll split one with Euphemia. How's that?
Sure.
But she's not gonna nibble one. I'll just take like a quarter of one as well.
See, he was trying. There was enough in here.
that is very sweet. Eleanor does not take a cupcake.
You're gonna be the player who doesn't eat the thing? Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, for once in my life.
Right?
Okay.
There's no way she would touch that with a 10-foot pole. There's
She wouldn't.
no
I'm just-
way.
Euphemia wasn't even gonna offer her one because she just knows
She
that.
knows. Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna put her. I won't even make her answer that.
So, to have your first watch then?
Mhm.
All right, so you do your alarm spell. Let me roll for mishap chance on that. You got a mishap, buddy.
No.
Oh yeah.
It was a matter of time.
It feels better now. Feels right.
Alrighty, let's see. Bump, bump. Scroll.
Oh no.
Of course.
Oh.
Dav,
no.
roll me a d6, please.
Amara's dice. Don't kill me. 3.
3. Sounds good.
Oh, that wasn't Amara's dice. Shoot.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
It dispels.
Okay. So you feel his energy go out as you finish your alarm, but you're not really sure. what's
Is everybody
happening.
okay?
Yes, what was that?
Everybody have their senses? Still can't smell.
Amy, you're looking at Dav. He looks a little shorter.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna walk up to you, and how much shorter are you than how much shorter is he than normal?
Only about 3
It's a
inches.
few inches, yeah.
Yeah.
3 inches maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what's the discrepancy between Euphemia and him anyway?
I'm like average.
Rachel
height,
knows
like
her heights.
5'4" or something. 5'5".
I know my heights. She's 5'6", you're 6'2".
Yeah.
Did I say 6'2"? I thought 5'11". Okay.
Nope.
6'2". I mean, I'm
Ren is
tall boy.
5'11".
But he's
So
not
that's-
6'2"
that's-
anymore, so.
And now he's
No.
5'11".
Now he's
That's
fine.
Yeah.
totally, yeah, that's not much of a difference anymore.
Oh my
Good.
gosh.
Were you always this Tall?
No, I used to be able to like put my arm on your shoulder comfortably. Dang it!
Oh dear.
Did
Oh,
my clothes not
Are your
change?
pants too long now?
Yeah.
You are, as a person, everything around you has shrunk. So it all fits.
Oh, weird.
Dang it!
I don't know if this one's permanent though. Your weight one wasn't.
That's true. You did come. Yeah.
See what
Do you feel all right? You didn't feel anything
Yes.
weird?
I feel like a boy in a man's body right now.
You feel like a boy. Davil, you're still quite tall. Look, you're the tallest of all of us here. Look
you're
how
still taller
amazing.
You know how much I fought to be over 6 feet?
You fought for it.
And Micah was always 5'11", was like, everyone else in the family is 6 feet. Why can't I be? And I was like, no,
You
no.
just decide. All right. See how you feel tomorrow. Go stomp about the camp. Which will help you probably.
He just yelled at the owl, stop laughing at me.
Well, we can check again, and we'll give it the night and see if it comes back. Maybe you'll grow in your sleep.
Magic's got its price. He just goes over and
If I feel that like that chance has lowered, right?
Yep.
We feel that.
Yep.
Now that the chance is lowered, I actually want to cast, ritually cast detect magic, just because I'm curious about the remainder cupcake.
Okay.
Anything on it?
You ritually cast it. Let me roll for that.
Yep.
There is no mishap, but the level does rise up a little bit.
Sure.
Just
breathe a sigh of relief.
You look at the remaining cupcakes. There is a little bit of magical tinge to it.
Of what?
This would be enchantment.
Eleonora just looks at it. And just sits there for like a good 30 seconds. I can't tell anything else, right? I just know it's
That's all you know, yep.
Do I feel okay? Like
Something wrong?
created?
You
Do
guys don't feel
fine?
anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we were like about to barf or something.
Nope. You don't feel fine.
Okay.
You're not aware of anything. Only Eleanor is aware of anything at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was starting to feel sick, or if it was like.
Nope.
Yeah. I say, just very quietly, I'll say, you know, my mother always said just don't accept food from strangers, and I think that's something we need to always remember in the future. There's enchantment magic on these cupcakes. Just so
Are we
know.
around? Can we hear this?
Yeah, I'm saying it to everybody, but like very,
Okay.
very low. Like I'm not like talking loudly at all.
Oh.
Chapman looks at the cupcakes.
What kind of magic you think?
Enchantment.
But
I
like,
don't
what
know
would
what
that?
it is.
Well, find out. And just sits down.
Of course,
And
no caution at all about this. That's perfectly.
Should I make myself throw up? You think, or no?
Hey, it's
I don't know.
you're fine.
I'm panicking.
Michael, come here. And I pluck a feather from Michael's chest and I put down my orb and I start casting Identify as a ritual.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, smart.
Don't you
I
have
guess I have that. I have that too. I forgot, to be honest.
No mishap.
That's all I said there. I was like, why don't you cast Identify?
Literally, Eleonora, I think she's a bad caster because she's not used to it. So like she sees you doing it and she's like, oh yes, I could have done that. Thank you, Devil. Continue.
Like after the fact. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you cast that, and you get the sense that whatever you just ate would likely result in you being easier to charm.
I was wondering.
Interesting.
Well,
What is it?
yeah, whatever he enchanted on this makes us more susceptible to his charm.
Lovely.
Oh.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to be charming. It's not a
What?
crime.
No one is alarmed by this. No one thinks this is.
I mean, he gave her a staff. That was really nice. Also, put her in a wedding dress.
No,
Kidnapped her.
it was a homemade dress. It wasn't a wedding dress. It was all different colors.
Yeah, wedding dress.
Apologies.
Clarify.
End of the opera. Like,
Very different vibe. Very different vibe.
throw away.
I'm
Scary.
trying to get a hold of him, so if this makes it easier, then I'm fine with it.
A little alarmed. I don't know. It's kind of scary.
I don't know what to say. I'm not sure. I think we should be alarmed by this, personally. But seems nobody else will. I will try and make sure you're not killed, I suppose. What do I do if he comes?
Why would he kill any of us?
I don't know whether or not to trust him. I'm not sure. What I know, he's trying to help you. I don't know what he thinks about all of us.
You're gonna find yourself on his naughty list just like me if you keep this up.
If Ram wants to speak, I am more than happy to speak, but I am not particularly fond of this method of communication. So what do I do if he happens to charm all of you? Then what? Do I let you be taken away? Is that what we all want?
I don't know if you'd be able to stop it.
I don't know. I was all fun and games with cupcakes and stuff like that until now, so I don't know. I'm a little confused.
I mean, I cast magic on people all the time. Not always mean.
Right. All right. Well, what? Do I just let it happen then? Is that what our plan is?
I don't know.
I mean, all we can do is see what happens, right?
I suppose.
Or what do you suggest the alternative is?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's too late now, so I'm just asking if he decides to waltz into camp and go, follow me to some strange, obscure location where I'll tie you all up and rip teeth out of your mouth, then do I just let you do that?
That was for a specific reason. I don't think he would need to do that to everyone. I don't really know why.
Wasn't that like him trying to figure out what she is or what she has?
Yeah.
Not just
Yeah.
like.
Yes, what is besides the finger next time?
Well, I already know what it is, so I was going to tell him. So he shouldn't have to do any of that.
All right. Well, I don't know what to say. I truly don't. I'm not sure. If you want to all do that, that's fine. I guess I'll just let it happen.
It doesn't mean you're automatically charmed. It just means you're more susceptible, so maybe nothing will happen.
I'd hope so. And Ram, if you're listening, I would like to talk. I just don't like the underhanded methods is all. If he is listening, I don't even know. This is strange. It's been unnerving me a little bit.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what I think of all this, but if you feel like you talked about like following your gut and stuff more, so I guess if you feel like it's a dangerous situation, then you can stop us, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I don't know if we can stop anything, but
Right. I will judge the situation. If you all want to go along with it, then that's fine. I won't disrupt anything that is.
Well, if you feel like
happening.
it's necessary to intervene, then do what you need to.
All right. I understand.
No.
I understand that it seems like he's trying to help, and I understand that he has some knowledge that might be helpful, and I understand that he might be willing to talk. We did ask him to have multiple people come, so I understand. I just
Maybe this is just his way of inviting
like
everyone.
being tricked. Mm-hmm.
He has a weird,
Maybe-
odd way of communicating things sometimes, so maybe that was his intention.
Mm.
Wait, how many cupcakes were there? I said half a dozen.
6 cupcakes.
Was there one for each one of us?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that would be enough.
Never mind. I was gonna say he did give you a cupcake directly. It was in retaliation, or not retaliation, in response to Winnie. But now I just realized there's one for each one of us. So
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Or maybe it's self-defense. Make sure, like, hey, maybe he doesn't trust, maybe we're a danger to him.
He
We're
didn't really want me
outnumbered,
to
he's
know
outnumbered.
where I mean, like, maybe he wants to keep his meeting spot private or something.
All right. All right. I won't do anything.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Just, I don't think there's any reason for too much alarm at the moment.
Sure.
We still don't know fully what he's capable of, so I think your concern is fine.
That's all I wanted to hear, to be
No-
honest. It just seems like everyone's justifying some unhinged behavior, and I just don't think we should just pretend like this is normal. It might be different, and it might be his way of helping, but it is not normal either.
Oh, I never said he was normal.
So let's not pretend that it's a nice little
Yeah.
jaunt through the woods, because it's not.
She doesn't mean unhinged. She means unorthodox. He just yells to the outside.
He's not from here. He does things differently. So it's not going to be, I mean, none of this is normal. None of what we've experienced is normal.
Right.
This is fascinating watching you two actually disagree on something, because it's normally me. Yeah, it's fun to watch.
That's not a disagreement. I'm just.
Oh, yeah. Just...
I think it's more just I'm utterly appalled by most of this, and I think Euphemia rolls with the punches a little better. So that's just how we are right now, I think, on this issue.
Amazing.
So, yes, well, I will try and keep an eye out to see if anything happens tonight, and we'll see what happens. Glad you all feel all right.
I don't feel alright. I'm nervous.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely don't like the fact that it was done to us, without permission, but I trust Euphemia. And until proved otherwise, then
Yes.
not gonna worry about it.
Well, I will say, it does seem like he's looking out for you. The staff was proof of it. So I understand.
I would
And
say.
I have said from the beginning, if you want to make an alliance with him, it's better to try and be a little more open about it anyway. So this is a step to do that. I do understand.
One step closer to me not going alone, which is what you wanted, right?
Yes, of course.
Though, to be fair, getting gifts from strangers is not usually anything our parents taught us. Candy from a carriage is not something we're supposed to take, so.
That's what I said. Yes, I mean,
He's not a
that's
stranger
number
to
one.
me.
You were out
Talked to him one
hostage the
time.
first time. Yeah. I feel like Eleanor is slowly winning me back over to her. But I like both sides. Just want to put that out there. That's why he doesn't like me.
I just don't know if we know enough to know. For sure either way. I think it could very easily be bad or good, but we just don't know enough to know either one.
Caution is entirely warranted here. I need information that he has. So if you would all, whether you want to be involved or not, it's fine. Just.
I definitely want to be involved.
All right, let's see what happens tonight.
All right. So Dav's doing his watch first, 3 inches shorter. Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
You notice there's one point he probably goes up to the part and he's actually sitting on his spellbook to see him, which is taller again.
How thick is your spell book? 3 inches about?
Again, kind of doing Micum. I'm 16.
Okay. Anything particular you want to do?
Actually, you know what? I'll take that back. That'll be a 5 because you're right. He probably won't be in Micum time enough to warrant that. He'll be out of his scale mail, and that's kind of bundled up for the next day, and he'll actually be practicing a lot of his moves. I'll just kind of keep an eye out.
Sure.
So kind of
good.
opening his book and practicing again.
That's good. Going through the moves. Give me another performance check.
Performance check. What's that? Oh, lost it. Okay. I think it was a 14, but I won't lie. My finger moved it before I could actually get the look of it. I think I got a 14, but do you want me to re-roll?
I don't care. If you think it's a 14, I'll take
Okay.
14.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure I saw 4 in the one, but I apologize.
You're good.
Because like I gotta pick it up because it's so like hard to. I might stop rolling with that one. I was like, performance 1, so 14, 15.
All right. So you're starting to actually kind of get some of the moves down a little bit. It's getting a little more smooth for you as you're practicing.
Nice.
41. That's impressive.
Yeah, actually.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
there's a
Fancy.
4, there's a 1, 41.
So real quickly, I need everybody to make me wisdom saving throws. The only one who's not at disadvantage is Eleonora.
It's me.
Well, there's the natural 20 and the 4.
Okay.
Wisdom saves. Yeah.
Wisdom
I
save.
got a nat 20. She does not want to
be.
be charged by Ram.
Okay.
A 26.
Wisdom saving,
Wisdom saving throw.
an 8.
Do I want to use the advantage? Nope.
I got a nat 20 and a 1 again.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
I wasted my 20. The only 20 I will get this session, I'm sure. So that is a 7.
Jeez.
Okay.
I don't know what the heck. I rolled a different dice. I don't even know what is going on.
All right. Sounds good.
My goodness.
All of you.
Vix redeemed a chat blessing too. It just didn't go off.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that real quick. All of you, just going forward, except for Eleonora. Those cupcakes, you have no idea they were charmed. They had the charm thing on it. All of you forget that. Every single one of
Okay.
you, besides Eleonora. That detail is gone from your mind.
Oh my gosh, did he modify
Great.
memory or something?
So
That's so funny. He's modified
Don't
memory
remember.
before, we think.
Yeah.
So,
Rachel,
Oh my
you get a
gosh,
D4
that's
blessing
hilarious.
as well.
Hey!
it's so funny.
This
that-
guy is the big bad.
Maybe.
He's a nat.
No, he's my
level
friend.
20,
Stop it.
Level 20 spellcaster.
Stop it. No.
So, yeah, everyone as you progress forgot except for Eleanor.
Okay.
All right.
Gosh, those cupcakes are so good.
There's still some sitting there
Stale.
too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dav 100% takes another bite during his thing, but like makes it look like puts it back in the thing so it turns it. So
Like
it
it-
doesn't look
like,
anyone
nope.
got to it. Yeah,
But he ate it.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Dipped his finger in maybe a third one or something. Yeah.
But yeah, you go on with your watch. Euphemia can pick up next.
8. Oh, good.
You didn't see anything.
To be fair, I kind of forgot to like keep a real close eye out. I was kind of working most of my moves.
No. I mean, that's why we have
You
a
like that
warm-up
one?
too, right?
I finally
pretty
got this one
fancy.
down. Yeah, it's the final. Anyways,
Doesn't look
Yeah.
that impressed.
okay. But yeah, no, me and Mike didn't say anything either, so you know. Let me
Okay.
go off. I'll look around real quick. Is there any more like boxes of anything?
You look around, you don't see any boxes, but the leaf is removed and the cake pop is gone.
So he did stop by.
Is my alarm still up?
Yes.
Impressive, man. Impressive. Just want to put that out there. Respect.
Didn't you set it so he could come through this one?
Dang it.
I think you
You're
just
right.
did.
You
You're
did.
welcome.
So,
I don't know why I was thinking I forgot that one too. Because I can't remember if I said that after we found out or not.
You
no, you
welcomed
said it
him in.
before.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
not as impressed. Yeah.
But there's no reason not to
I'm
trust
going to
him.
bed.
You don't have anything in your head
Yeah,
about why you
I
wouldn't
mean-
trust him. So
There's no
Well,
reason.
Yeah.
Been so kind to you. So the colors are actually really good.
all right.
He knows how to pick him, I guess.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, you good? Like, you didn't feel like teamed up there. I think she's worried. I don't think she probably ever came across a Ram type in the business. So like, I get it. It's new to her, just like things like you said, new to Ram. So
It's fine. I don't think everyone has to like him. I just need to be able to talk to him. That's all.
I mean, if you want to put in a good word for me and get me out of the bad list, not that I really care. I mean, I think about it all the time, but I just want to like me eventually. Even neutral is fine with me.
I can try.
Yeah, just just say it and just I'll work on it. I gave him a donut too. I'm just saying, like, I'm not the only one that tried to give him something.
Yeah, no, if you really want me to, I can try.
I
I
mean,
can't promise anything.
He says it and you don't believe him whatsoever. Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. Just what if you get a chance. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let us know if you need anything.
I will.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right.
I'll just sit down. I would do the same thing I did the night before and just kind of give myself a chance to tune in to everything around me and hopefully not roll another trigger. Let's see.
Sure. Go ahead, roll perception.
Not as bad. A 12.
12. Okay.
Crawling out of the hole slowly.
Yeah, you're just keeping an eye out, connecting with nature some more. It's a nice night. Quiet. No visitors.
That's fine.
Winnie.
Just gonna,
That'd be
yeah,
nice.
I think I'll just spend time doing that and then go
Oh,
wake Winnie up.
Sorry.
Perception roll, Winnie.
Okay. That would be a 17.
All right, nice. Yeah, you can just keep an eye out. Quiet again. Nothing really of note for you.
And did we forget because the discussion we just had was based off of, and talking about mistrust was based off of the fact that the cupcakes were enchanted. Do we forget the whole conversation we had with Eleanor, or just the fact? Okay.
Oh, so even me getting uppity, they
Yeah.
don't remember.
Don't remember. Okay.
Yep, that's all
I'm
gone.
gonna I'm still being excited and yee! So I go over and check my leaf, and then
It's gone.
I'll kind of just look out. And I'll kind of just go and sit and yeah, just watch out for the rest of the night.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Nothing exciting happens, thankfully.
Cool.
And then Eleanor will be next.
Okay. Perception.
Yep.
I'm especially keeping an eye out because I'm on high alert.
Yeah.
But I got a 7.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that you notice either. You would notice that the leaf that had the cake pop is gone, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But if nothing else, we get to the end of your rest. People can start waking up on the 12th, and we'll take a break right there as we continue into our third day of travels when we get back from our break. So stick around, friends. We'll be back shortly, and feel free to raise that mishap level. See y'all soon. We are back, friends, ready for part 2 of our journey as we enter our 3rd day of travel with our players, all but Eleanor forgetting about the unpleasantness with the cupcakes. It's just a sweet gift to everyone else right now. And we will continue on with our 3rd day of travel here as Euphemia wakes up with a pouch of gold in her hand of 15 gold pieces. That wasn't there before. Thank you so much for the raid, Grim Quests. We appreciate you. So 15 gold pieces.
We're so poor. This is a big deal.
That is huge.
A huge boon, yes. This is incredible.
You go on Twitter and be like, guys, we just lost our gold. Any raids would be great.
Please no.
Even if you're just streaming to one person.
I was gonna give it to Eleonora.
Okay, that's good. I'll put it in.
Yeah.
And I will also cast Goodberry again. That's the first level.
Okay. Let me roll for that. And Mishap does not happen.
Hey.
Okay.
Where did you find this money?
I just woke up with it. It was just in my hand.
Oh. Well, this is a lot. I mean, this is very good. I add to it. All right, a little bit of breathing room, just a bit.
You guys all set?
Yes, nothing happened tonight, so that's good. I think.
Yeah.
None of you felt anything?
Were we supposed to feel something?
Yes. Well, potentially. I thought maybe you would come in the middle of the night or something.
I felt a very peaceful sleep, to be honest, guys.
I mean, I didn't see him, so.
Nothing addling your mind or anything?
What? What do you mean?
Cake Pop's gone. That's what you mean. I was concerned about that. I don't know if
No nightmares.
Yep.
Right.
That's good.
No, well, the things on the cupcakes with the,
What?
charming effect, so.
Not my favorite flavor set. He could have done better on that for sure.
I got a little stale.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stale, I'd say.
I'm a big fan of the
You are
chocolate
really
cookies.
What? What are you talking about?
I feel like she's just looking at all of them like.
They're all looking at you like.
It's like she's trying to measure, what, if they're messing with her, or if they're being genuine, I guess.
It's genuine confusion from you, because
sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah. So she just kind of stares at you guys for a minute.
What do you mean?
Ram
What?
gave
What about
last night.
Yes.
We had a whole discussion about
eat
it.
Any.
I didn't.
No, we didn't.
He enchanted them.
What?
Well,
What?
Do you not remember?
that's a little judgmental. Eleanor, come on.
No, he enchanted the cupcakes. Do you actually not remember? Are you messing with me? I'll be very cross if you're messing with me. It's a serious matter.
This is not a
here.
messing that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
What's going on?
okay. Last night, we looked at the cupcakes, everyone ate them, then we checked, there was magic on them. Devil identified them with spell, and there was enchantment magic on it.
Mhm.
I mean, it'd be great if one of you
Right.
guys would have told me about this. Was when I had to bed.
I would've been
Did you have a
great.
dream, Eleanor?
Japan duo right there. No, it was
Did you have a
not
dream
true.
about it, maybe?
No, I did not. This was real.
Are you sure?
Eleanor, you've been a little stressed. Susa.
I think I would have
Yeah,
remembered
I
if you had
think
told me that.
I know my magic when I do it. I always remember what I cast. Oh, guys, am I short? I stand up.
Yeah, see,
Is
normal.
he still short?
You're at about 2 inches down from your normal.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's slowly going back.
You did grow in your sleep a little. It's
All right.
not all the way back.
It's not permanent.
Eleonora,
Yes.
You're positive.
I am positive.
You're
There is magic
positive
out there
happened.
that alters memories, Just to remind you all.
Okay. We know that Rem already potentially did that to me because I don't remember writing you a note. Remember when I disappeared?
Oh.
Yes.
So we already know he's done that before.
All right.
So did
Let's get
we?
to the
so I-
bottom of this.
So I believe you, is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Don't know what that would accomplish, but most of what he does doesn't always make sense anyway.
Well, I did rather go off on a bit of a tangent because I was a bit appalled by the behavior. So perhaps it spooked him if he was listening, or something. I don't know.
Or maybe because you didn't eat them, right?
What?
You
I
didn't
no,
eat
I
them,
didn't.
right?
No, I didn't eat one.
Maybe he wanted all of it. Maybe he was only going to do it if all of us ate them or something. Maybe.
Potentially.
Mark, I'm gonna sit down and start ritually casting Identify on the remaining cupcakes
Sure.
because Av doesn't believe that.
You go to.
She's totally like giving you the stink eye too that you don't believe her. Like she looks like very irritated.
No, totally. We'll find out exactly what he is. Yeah,
You'll see I'm right.
You do get a mishap.
We know he's.
Let me roll the mishap real quick.
We know he's done this before, so why wouldn't he do it again? I don't think
Yes.
he's malicious about it.
No, I don't think so either. Particularly
As
about
you
this.
complete the spell, you just kind of hear this like fiddle playing in the distance. It's like
Oh my.
it's like this really happy fiddle, just like off in the distance. No one else hears it, but
Oh boy.
you hear some sort of strange fiddle playing right as you finish. But yeah, those definitely have the cupcakes have something on it that makes you more susceptible to sort of enchantment stuff. So for the next 8 hours.
Just looking at him.
Question though, if it was for the next 8 hours, wouldn't that have gone away?
You once you
No,
eat them.
once you eat
Or is
it.
it when you
Right,
eat them?
yeah.
It's next.
Once you eat
Okay,
it.
okay.
Once you
Next 8
eat it
hours.
is when it takes
I
effect.
was kind of hoping it'd be gone and it'd be like, oh, nothing there.
Nope.
And you said it's only Dav that heard it?
You're the only one person who hears this fiddle playing.
What? And he just gets up and goes, yeah, they have enchantment. And then just starts walking out. You guys hear
Where
that?
are you-
And just start.
Where are you going?
You never think you want to punch a man when
The fiddle. And he just tosses Eleanor. Identifying.
I dodge it.
Oh.
I don't catch it.
Beautiful, beautiful playing. Who's there?
Davro.
Is everyone? What's going on right now?
Chepta looks really concerned as he's watching all of you.
I'm concerned too. What's in-
Maybe it's Ram. I don't know.
Davro.
What are you
I'm
talking
gonna go
You just
hunting
cast-
for the fiddle.
It continues to just sound like it's farther away direction from you. Like you never seem to get closer to it. You just keep
gosh.
going.
Oh no.
You guys doing anything? Coming after
Well,
him?
if he gets about 30 feet away, I feel
I'm
like
gonna be like,
we
yeah,
call
you need.
back and
You
Guys,
just,
it's running away! And he just starts running
Hey.
after. Like, Michael, see what you can see it.
I like grab his arm like Davro. It was a mishap. Can you not feel it?
You said he's 30 feet.
Yeah, you are not able to grab. He's
No.
faster than you two.
True.
So
True. I'll just yell after him.
no.
Davro, it was a mishap.
Does it sound like a mishap?
You could feel it as a mishap.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
you just cast a spell.
And I stop. And I'll start walking backwards.
I turn to the others. She seems so annoyed at Davro. She's like, I thought he was supposed to be intelligent. Then she goes to go pack her stuff.
about a minute after the spell cast, the fiddle playing stops.
Dang. I got misbehoodled again. I'll just turn around dejectedly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
enchantment's on that mishap. You're right. On both accounts.
Wait, what?
Yes, you know.
Wait, so I'm
Believing me,
confused.
Euphemia? Just-
So
It's
Ram
fine.
enchanted the cupcakes to make us forget that the cupcakes are enchanted, and that was it.
here's what I think happened, because you all forgot the conversation, so I will summarize briefly.
Mhm.
He gave us the cup. Well, we asked if Euphemia could talk to him. She wanted to bring a friend or two. So he brings this box of cupcakes. Everyone eats them without paying attention. I do not eat one. I check to see if there's magic. There is. Davil checks to see what it is. We find out that it's this. So then I was a little alarmed because it felt a bit underhanded the way that it was done. But we decided if he was to come and try and charm everybody, I would go along with it. Unless something turned violent or whatever.
Because maybe that's his way of inviting other people to come along.
Yes, that's what we established. So I was willing to go along with it. I may have been a bit disgruntled because I was very alarmed by the behavior. And so then this happened. So.
Okay. It's very strange.
So I don't know. I mean, perhaps it could even be that not everyone ate it. So he felt.
Well,
Yeah.
if you were that upset, maybe he didn't want to upset you further, and he just decided not to do anything.
Yes. Well, if you would like me to figure something out on how to find a way forward with him, I can figure it out. I just was very worried about the possibility of everyone being charmed and taken away somewhere.
Maybe it's better if I do just go alone then, if you're worried about everyone else as a whole being charmed. If that's gonna be...
I would like if we could just talk to him and not do this whole thing at all. I don't know why he...
That's how it works.
So, I don't know. I'd like to know the reason why he wants to have so much caution.
Are we able? Is he able to even communicate? Like, because he gave his staff. I don't know if he's even able to like. Does he have to go on another plane to communicate, or can be here? I guess.
I was wherever I ended up with him. We were able to communicate, but
yeah, you don't know if it was here though, right?
I suspect it might not have been, but
Great
I don't
insight.
know.
What is it?
I'm just saying it's a great thought. Good possibility. Never thought of that.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, maybe he can only communicate through like objects right now or something. I don't know, but maybe not. Maybe he can do that.
Eleanor, if you'd really like to know, you could try leaving him a note. Once in a while, he'll answer them.
I could. Do you have anything to write on? Because we don't have that. We can see if the inn has something. But...
We could see if the inn has something. I have like another napkin you can use.
Sure. I don't think I have anything to bribe him with, but I don't
we
mind
should get
trying.
to the inn tomorrow night. So
sure.
You could certainly try asking him if you want an answer before you proceed. I don't expect anybody to go along with it unless they want to.
Right.
But if you're uncomfortable with it and you think it's a liability, then I could just go by myself. Then it's only one of us.
Yes. I hope you see I'm trying here. I just am highly suspicious of this whole situation. I don't want to jeopardize getting information for you, but I also am nervous for him. I just don't want to be foolish. But if you feel like this is a situation where you trust yourself and your judgment, I mean, you gave me that courtesy, so I don't want to neglect that courtesy for returning it.
I asked about including a friend because you mentioned it being a good idea, so we can't have it both ways. We have to decide.
Yes, I just thought the methods would be a little different, is all.
I don't know if you can. I think you just expect things not to go how you would expect them with Ram. That was my experience anyway.
Right.
Way of looking at it too.
Hmm?
So that's a good way of looking at it too. Only be disappointed with the expectations you set.
There is a line between. I don't know. I just don't know if I trust him as well.
Well, I can write a note that says not to include you next time, if that's better.
Can we just take the day to think about it, I think? I think I just need to think about it.
That's fine.
Remind me real quick too, because I know Faye's different in your world, Mark. Are we aware that, or have we talked about that this is potentially a Fae creature?
I believe you've talked about that.
Yeah.
And would there be understanding that Fae would have their own set of rules and cultures that are quite bizarre and different to ours? Or at least in our perspective. Yeah, okay.
So a little bit of how Euphemia has been explaining it this whole time is that he makes up his own rules as he goes along, because that was very much the impression she got talking to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say out of character, like, I am trying to balance between, like, not slamming the door in anybody's face, but also, like, this is, like, no, even with the explanation, this is, like, the worst thing, like, she's ever
I know.
heard.
That's why I didn't say, you know, that's why she's like, well, I'll just go by myself then if you don't want.
Right, yeah. So.
Yeah, it just definitely sounds like, I mean, if Ram's, and it sounds like you said he might even be from another realm. Definitely sounds like the rules of negotiation, respect, and what's underhanded is quite different to what his are and to our expectations.
But I do think that we need to be careful too, because enchantments that's weird. And especially if he has magic to alter memories, that's kind of, I mean, I know he already did it, but to be able to do it in a bigger, it's a little scary. So I
completely understand. Yeah. Cool. Well, we'll look out for each other. Like you said, sit on it and react to what happens next. I think you're very wise to be cautious, Eleanor.
Thank you.
Sorry for not believing you. I find it hard to believe that I forget casting a spell.
Right.
I love magic.
Oh. It's all right. I got a little heated because it seems to very much reflect my entire... Excuse me, I had a popcorn kernel in my throat.
Yeah, popcorn.
Where'd you get popcorn?
Yeah, see, Eleanor!
She's been stashing it this whole time without telling us.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's also sprinkled with enchantment dust. I know, but she says it just reflects my entire life right now. So I'm a little sensitive when I say something and someone doesn't believe me. So, it's not pleasant. I apologize for lashing out, but it's just sensitive.
Would a cupcake make you feel better? Too early for jokes.
Oof,
okay,
bad timing, man.
I thought maybe it'd be fine by now. I never mind.
Should we get going?
Yes.
Okay.
I just go over and just give her a little side push, but I'll carry your stuff today if you want.
I just hand him my stuff.
All right. And then I go put it in the cart.
All right. So you go on your journey, day 3. You guys can make perception rolls as you travel if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Rolling high again.
Okay, so I rolled an 8 before, and now I rolled a 9. We're crawling back up.
There you go.
I got a nat 20, 23.
Nice.
16.
It was a 13 total.
Okay.
I rolled daydreaming as Davriel.
All right.
Also, do I see any, like, is there any flowers, like pretty plants or anything, or is it kind of all gone for the
As you are traveling down, you actually do notice like there are some wildflowers that are growing that are still hanging on at the end of the season.
Okay. Can I pick them as I go and then make a little like flower crown?
Sure.
Okay.
That's a
And I'm
good
gonna-
point.
And then I'm gonna like go over and give it to Eleonora and be like, "Feel better? I'm sorry we didn't believe you." I'll go back.
Cute.
It's very sweet.
Did she seem cheered up by that, or is she kind of?
It's very cute. Yeah.
Aw.
She even puts it on for a bit.
Yeah. Even if it looks tacky, she still does.
Even if it looks tacky, she puts it on for a bit.
Eleanor,
if-
was there plant life you're looking for like any of your potions?
Oh yeah. Were you looking for stuff?
That's
Or you're
literally
not
what I was
looking.
just gonna say. Was I would like to test my luck and look for some health potion herbs while we're.
Can I help too? I guess.
You can definitely.
Okay.
Can
Was
I
it
sit in the
perception
cart and help?
for that, or
It would
I don't remember what
be
you had as well?
survival.
Or nature?
Survival.
Looking for
Survival.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have Mike come out looking as well?
that. Sure.
Or is it just a 2-roll? Okay.
Survival.
Yeah.
Bad.
It would have been bad if it was just me.
I didn't do it great, but
I got a 2, so that's a 6.
Oh
I'm
my
back
God.
to my
Oh,
luck just
wow.
ran out.
Oh no.
13. Not
13.
terrible. Not
Okay, as
13
you're
as well.
traveling, you guys find little bundles here and there too. They're nothing like substantial, but you're getting little bits here and there.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Just have like Mike come circling when he comes running after him.
I would say after some time, if I'm not really finding that much, I am going to just wild shape again and run up ahead of everyone about 40 feet.
As you guys are traveling,
Few-ish hours.
Cool.
Yeah.
as you guys are traveling a little bit after midday too, you do see 2 riders on horses going north as well, passing you. And they kind of acknowledge you as well as you pass, and you're able to continue on your way. But the rest of the day goes on. Eventually get to sunset. Nothing else from you guys. You can go to camp.
We're getting
at the inn.
the next day will be the inn.
Yep, end of day
Yeah.
4 should be the
Okay.
end. It'll be
Okay.
Okay.
a little earlier in the day when you actually will get closer because of your head start, but it typically is 3 full days of journey, but you guys kind of split it up.
Okay.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Be a nice relaxing day.
Yeah.
So camp that night. Anybody have anything watch the same, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anything or same routine for camp? Anybody got anything?
Alarm.
Alarm, let's roll it.
I like refuses to not be afraid of mishaps. Like it's like
There's no mishap.
downfall.
It's good, honestly. I think someone has to, because I barely cast
Yeah.
it most of the time.
Aww.
No mishap.
Cool.
You guys can go
Um,
camp? Yes.
Could I mean, I don't know, either you could tell me, Ashley, or you can have me roll, but does Euphemia look frustrated by the way things turned out, or does she seem pretty, like, chill and, like, willing to go with the flow?
I think she's disappointed. That's what you would pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Like, she was already pretty bummed, like, when we left town in general, but now there's, like, that little bit of, like, additional disappointment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't think she'd be hiding it that much. I mean, she has a pretty honest face. She doesn't really, like, she's not, like, a deceptive person, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like for tonight, Eleanor would just leave it. But she clearly looks conflicted. Like, she's kind of been, like, quiet, too.
Sure. Well,
know,
and I've also
not
had a
fair.
really testy day of not being able to find anything that I'm looking for either very well. So
Mhm.
it's kind of compounding into maybe like a little bit of just like, I just want this to be over now.
Right.
Yeah,
Definitely.
sort of.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys are just going to your rests, we can go
Mhm.
through those real quick. All right, Dab, anything? Your rest?
Same old. Setting his spells, doing some continued work on this footwork.
Sure. You feed me anything?
Yeah, I think I want to like take a couple of like the bits that we gathered today earlier and just like organize them into my kit, like my herbalism kit. And
Okay.
then I think I would actually just for fun find some kind of plant nearby and cast Druidcraft on it just to like open up a little flower or like let some leaves unfurl. Just I might cast it like once,
Sure.
maybe twice if there's no mishap.
Let's see what happens on the first one.
I guess we'll see.
There's a mishap.
Okay, well I cast it once then.
So good.
No!
So rude.
I know. She's been having such a bad day already. That's
Yeah.
fine.
You do get a mishap. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
So cruel.
Oh, good.
It's so cruel, this chart.
Great.
So you cast the Druidcraft on it, and your plant starts to grow.
Mm-hmm.
As it does, though, the plant continues to grow more and more, and it wraps around you, and you are just restrained. It just binds you up, and just like gags you and everything, and you're just like stuck, bound in this plant.
All right.
Do Ados wake up and like hear that or no?
Fortunately, no. She's stuck like that. It
Well,
lasts for
can
about...
I still see?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. There's size. Okay. She's
The only
beyond words.
reaction you have
She's
left.
beyond words at this point. She's just so dead inside. She might, yeah. She's beyond tears at this point. Even.
Oh no.
Did you say you missed
I
a
will
step out
say-
of it?
No,
Okay.
I did not.
All right. So you,
I-
you sit
Just
bound in
allow
it.
Yeah, I need to roll for my watch though. Still.
After a
Look around
minute,
in
the
your
plant withers and falls and dies
Okay.
around you. But
She just lets it.
she was ready to let
Yeah.
it go for her 2-hour watch.
Right.
Can you imagine waking up to that and be like,
It's fine. Everything's
She's at the point. There's no fight left in her. She's so done. She's had bad news. Things have not turned out
Yeah,
well.
that chart was
Uh,
real mean on that one.
Yeah.
so
Even her
funny.
plans are turning against her right now.
Mhm.
I did get a 20 on my perception, so
Okay.
there's that.
Hey, your watch goes on pretty uneventfully. Nothing really happens.
Okay. I do think at this point, feeling so discouraged on the inside, I would be kind of just going back through some things that Electa might have told me when I was trying to learn Druidcraft and, like, you know, biffing it all the time. So I'm gonna try and cheer myself up.
Okay.
We'll see if that helps. It might make me cry a little bit instead, but...
So yeah, some reminiscing some memories. And Kelly, you now have a D4 as well. Bless you.
Woo. Cool.
Everybody but Ashley. This is just beating up on Ashley
Yeah.
now,
Oh,
apparently.
man,
This is
not
not my
insane.
session today. I've just accepted it at this
rolling
point.
sad,
but
rolling really bad.
I've accepted my fate.
Mean mishaps.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's like the longest thing we've gone without using like any of our advantages too.
I
I'm
know.
saving
That's
it because
wrong.
I keep rolling stinkers, so I
Yeah.
better hold on to it just in
That's
case.
true.
Winnie, you're up next for your watch.
Can I don't know how much like I can look around the camp or whatever, but can I try and find any of the herbs that she told we were looking for like earlier? Just like really kind of look
You can
carefully
roll a
for them.
survival check if you'd like.
Okay. That would be a Sorry, I'm having to go to different tabs to see all my stuff. 16.
Okay.
Ooh, that was good.
You do scrounge around and find a little bit more you can gather for her. That's in the nearby vicinity.
And she's feeling crafty today, so she's gonna attempt. I have no idea how this would work, but she's gonna attempt to like, out of like just sticks and straw and stuff, make a little like cat figurine and like put little like I don't know, like put little like basically wrap like sticks together and like have kind of weave them in and out.
So
And she's just spent the most of the night making a little
Your
cat.
basket weave.
Sure.
A basket weave cat.
Yeah, if I can. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try it.
Perfect. Why don't you give me a dexterity check for that?
I'm pretty good at dexterity.
Winnie and her arts and crafts just
I
every
love
time.
my
It's
arts
so
and
cute.
crafts. It's fun. Just a regular dex check.
Yeah, you're not proficient with any like crafting stuff, are you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, just dex.
Sorry. Oh my god, I forgot what. Oh, 16 again. Yeah, plus 4.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it holds together all right. You're able to build that up.
Cool. I'm gonna put it kind of like gently on like Euphemia's stuff before the end of my watch before I wake Eleanor up, just to like have a little cat waiting for her.
Sounds good.
And the herbs, and put the herbs like all so it's like it's that way. It's
Perfect.
something, something. I don't know.
And then yeah, Eleanor, you'd be last.
Okay. Yeah, my watch. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for now I think I'll just do normal watch and do my normal stuff.
Okay. Sounds good. Your watch goes on pretty uneventfully. I'm just gonna not even have you roll. It's
Oh,
fine.
sure.
And you guys all wake up the next morning. You have a little bundle next to you, Euphemia.
Some herbs.
This is great. Thank you, and thank you for this. You did a good job.
Does the cat look bad? Like, can you even
It's
tell
all
what
right.
it is or no?
It's all right.
It's okay.
I feel like I could intuit what it was. I understand what you were attempting to do.
Okay.
It's a cool looking horse.
No, it's a cat.
Oh,
I'll get better at it.
It's definitely a cat.
I see
I
that.
can do a horse though.
No.
Do you want me to make you a horse? I can try. Like,
I'll
no.
get my copper.
I mean, I
Okay.
would ride a horse if you wanted to make me one.
Yeah, I'll try tonight.
Cool. But Jeff will
to
get butterscotch ready again.
I will go ahead and cast Goodberry again since we're still saving money.
All right.
Very helpful.
First level.
Let me
Mhm.
roll for that. How
Pretty
cool
impressed.
will it all be to you? You're fine this time.
Yay!
All right. I have to add a small wicker cat to.
Yes.
Yes, cute.
Like a little cat totem. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are definitely getting close. So Japnot's like, we're gonna be at that inn tonight, I think, unless you guys want to pass it.
I wouldn't mind.
You use a
We
night of, comfort.
we
And
can
off the
probably
road.
afford that, right?
Mhm.
All right. He'll get butterscotch ready and get on the road if there's nothing else you guys want to do.
Not at the moment, I don't think.
You journey, traveling. You can roll perception checks if you'd like as you go.
20.
20.
19.
19.
Nat 1.
Alrighty.
Not the. It's the day of 1, isn't it?
The
Ellie, I've
weather,
rolled 3 of them.
it's partly cloudy today. There's a little bit of sun peeking through occasionally. It's not the worst day today as you travel. But Yeah, it's not too bad. Get closer and closer to your destination. As you are traveling, Eleonora, you get a message in your head.
Oh my gosh! What does it say?
Fast? Wow.
That was very fast. That was what, 4 days?
This is the 4th day, so
Mhm.
this is like 3 days later,
Wow.
kind of.
Okay.
So you hear in your head, heard back from my contacts, Ismeda did not encounter Arthur. He likely encountered the usurper. He may have taken his soul for his use. Investigating.
I knew it.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll respond back. Thank you very much for letting me know. No, thank you very much for letting me know. I'll say the usurper is certainly a threat. Is there a chance of mishap intervention as well? Or like I think I undercounted, but basically like I'm asking, yeah, okay, it might be the usurper. Could it also be a mishap that intervened with this?
Okay. You get a message back that says, perhaps, but souls seem to be arriving to her normally.
Okay, so I'll just say I'll just say thank you for telling me. If you find anything else out, just let me know, I suppose. You don't need to waste another spell, but if there's anything else I should do, let me know.
You do not get any more responses.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah. Gonna keep going?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll interrupt for now.
Okay.
But she's just deep in thought.
Sure. You guys travel closer and closer to that fork in the road where you would encounter the tavern or the inn that's there. You begin to draw in close. You see the structure off in the distance, and Japnot gets up really excited, like, there it is! Finally, a nice soft bed tonight. And you don't need to share a tent with me tonight, Eleanor. Isn't that great?
You've been a lovely person to share a tent with, but yes, it'll
Yeah.
be very nice to sleep in a bed.
I'm pretty small, so I think it's a 2-person tent, and I'm like half a person, kind of, so it works out perfectly.
I was like, well, he barely needs a 2-person.
Yes, it felt quite spacious. I appreciate your generosity in helping. We found a bit of money on the road. Can we pay for your room tonight?
Oh,
Just
if you insist.
yes. I mean, I look to the others like kind of like a clearly like
Yeah.
he's done so much for us. Yeah, okay.
Well, thanks.
So, of course, it's the least we could do for now.
As you are traveling though and getting a little closer, you're still a fair distance off, but you can see in the distance. Euphemia, you hear, before anybody else, a voice. Help! Help me! Help! Up ahead. Someone help!
I'll stop and just say, I think someone's in trouble.
Oh,
Do we hear it if we stop and listen or no?
Can I tell where it was coming from? Like, can I point in the direction I heard it?
Yeah, it's like up ahead, closer, kind of between where you
Okay.
are and the inn that you guys saw.
I'll just point ahead and be like, I hear something up there. Someone's saying help.
You can roll perception checks, everybody else, if you'd like to, and to have this be flat for you because it's audio.
Oh.
5.
I rolled another nat 20, so 23.
Nice.
Whoa.
It's 20s and 1s all
4.
around here.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
can,
matter.
or Winnie can hear it now, like that yelling now that you pointed out. Help me! Help! Someone! Please!
Can I tell where it's coming from? Just
Up
up
ahead.
ahead.
The direction I
Okay.
pointed.
Cast false life
Oh.
on myself.
As you do look ahead, though, Winnie, you can see up ahead there is some large creature that is underneath a tree that is like swatting up towards the tree.
Oh. Can I tell what the creature is or just see a creature?
Give me a nature roll.
Okay.
Can I also?
Oh my
You
god,
may
nat
also.
1! What is it's 20s and
20s
1s
and
all
ones.
around.
Right.
What is going on? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I do like a 3.
I got a 7. I also rolled a 3.
It's hard to tell what it is. It's like the shadows on it. It's really hard to make out exactly what it is, but it looks big.
Okay.
Help!
Okay.
Someone, please!
Wait,
There's
we gotta
some
help, right?
creature up there. I
Yes.
think they trapped somebody in the tree.
Oh. Should we try and sneak up on it or should we just
should probably act quickly.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, well, I'll start
I'll
heading
cast
over. I guess.
mage armor on myself.
Alright, casting a spell.
Yeah, I did second level false life as well.
Alright, let me roll for those. So first we'll do the...
Also shillelagh. So we got all kinds of spells going on.
Pew pew pew.
I'm just
Well,
happy I don't have exhaustion.
Nothing on the mage armor. Then we go to the false life. You guys feel a big jump in mishap potential at that point.
Uh-oh.
No mishap though. And then we get to shillelagh, because of course it's going to be Ashley.
It's gonna be me again, isn't it? I'm just waiting for
Is
it.
it?
No, actually. You're lucky.
Yay.
It did not
Well,
happen.
Oh.
You're lucky because I rolled a nat 20 on one of the die, so it doesn't happen. So
Oh my gosh.
I got full hit
Well, at least
points
someone's
on
rolling
false life.
20s.
That is true.
Yeah, I would be approaching, I guess, cautiously because I kind of want to see what's going on first. But I
Okay.
have my staff kind of like out in front of me.
sure, you can roll on a perception check as you approach.
Okay.
Is anybody else approaching?
I'm approaching as well.
Mhm.
A perception check, you said?
That is another 7 total.
Okay.
19.
Okay, good.
19.
At least not alone.
11.
Jeez.
11. Okay. So as you're looking, Winnie, you can look now, and you see this large creature with big claws, a beak, mouth. It looks sort of like a bear to you, but also it looks like it has like feathers that it's made of, and there's these legs like dangling in a tree that it's like scratching up at. And you hear this, help! Please, someone help me! As this thing's like going and trying to get up this tree back towards these legs.
I'm. How close am I right now? How far away am
How close would you guys get before?
my dagger? I can throw it at like a 20-foot range, I guess. I might try and.
You guys are probably a little outside the 20 foot for the
I was
perception.
gonna say, before we get any closer, if I see that it's a creature, I would actually be like, hold on a second, and I will cast Speak with Animal on myself.
But... Okay, that's first level.
Yeah.
Here we go. Already at extreme, so we'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
That's a mishap.
Oh,
That's
great. All right.
Guys cast a lot of spells there. That
I
was
know.
bound to happen.
It was
Spell
inevitable.
works. Spell works, but
Okay.
There are a bunch of mushrooms that sprout up all around you as you cast this.
Ooh.
Everyone I've gotten has been plants.
I know, this is
That's
like
so
so
funny.
perfect for you.
So funny.
But a bunch of mushrooms sprout up as you cast this spell.
Oh, well, that's not what I cast.
But this creature's just like there's little like shrieks that you're hearing from it,
Okay.
trying to get up this tree.
Do I recognize the creature now that we're like this close to it?
You are, I'd say roll another nature check on this one.
Okay. That is finally a good roll. A 22.
22. You have heard myths of this type of creature. It is sort of unnatural from what you understand. You're not quite sure if it sprouted from an experiment from a long time ago, or if it's something actually connected to like a Fey world somewhere.
Okay.
But this thing is called an owl bear because it resembles a mixer of an owl and a bear.
I knew it! I knew it! My instincts were correct
But
about the fate.
What you would know now that you roll the 22 is it is not considered a beast. It is considered a
Okay.
monstrosity.
Alright.
Oh.
She was gonna try because she thought animal, potentially. But that's
It's a good
fine.
thought, but it is not
Yeah.
natural.
Micah, look away. Look away.
All right, so you guys are still a little ways off,
Alright.
so you can cast the spell.
hmm
This guy is
Yeah.
shrieking for help.
Yes, we now. Yes. What?
Yeah.
Talking to
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's I don't think I can talk to this one. I wasn't sure,
Okay.
but
All right.
Lower.
Yeah, I feel like we try and go in.
Approach, yeah. Can I get close enough to
We will roll initiative here, as we're gonna jump over to the other screen, and I'll reveal the map. So,
Hey, Mark, remind me. Even though I have a spell book, I remember the spells I have prepared that when I lost the other spell book, I still have to take the time and money to put them back in, right? Like,
yeah,
I
if
don't
you
have
haven't
access
put
to
them
my
in there.
prepared
You
stuff.
You
Yeah.
only had what you currently have prepared if you hadn't prepared anything else in your spell book. You gotta study it in
But
your
can
spell
I-
book to get new spells.
But even if they're not written down, do I have them memorized as prepared?
The ones, whatever you lost your spell book, those are what you're kind of stuck at right now.
Oh, okay. So I still have access to those.
Yep.
From the day that I lost them. Okay, cool. Then I need to put those back. Awesome.
So you guys would be approaching. Japnut and Butterscotch are staying back. You guys are approaching though, up the road here.
Prepared spells. Awesome. That makes a difference.
As this thing is a little ways off. But we're gonna roll those initiatives and we're going to get into some combat. So I'm gonna switch
yeah.
over our music to my combat selection for this evening.
ooh.
those little mounds of matcha? I want to eat them.
Meh.
So good.
Alrighty. So, we'll start off with initiatives for you guys. Eleanor, what'd you get?
14.
14. Euphemia, what did you get?
We got a nat 20 for a 22.
Very nice.
There
What's
she
about
is.
time?
Well,
22.
it's gonna be for this, and then we'll see after that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not claim anything.
Alrighty. Davra, what'd you get?
7.
Me too. Oh my
7.
Hi.
And 7 for Winnie as well. I'm guessing Winnie's faster.
Yeah, I think I have 45
Just to
or
guess.
30 feet. 30 feet. Yeah.
Well, for
You roll my
dexterity.
D4 just to get faster than you. No,
You could. All right. So, let me get this all organized. Top of the round, we have...
Does the Albert have a party hat on?
Oh,
That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Kelly just texted me. It reminds me of that Albert in the dungeon game that we would always play. He has a little party hat on.
True.
he was nice in that
Little
one.
Sigurd is
He was
nice.
very
This
nice in that
thing-
one.
Looks vicious. Very aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Maybe
to
I was
party.
really hoping it would be nice so we could just talk it down, but
I know.
This is not
That's
nice.
sad.
no.
And move the map a little bit. There we go.
We did have a party hat on. That was very cute.
So,
I like that.
Euphemia, you're up.
All right. I'm going to just say to everyone, I think we should be cautious. I think they're pretty dangerous, I've heard. And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers,
All right, what's the range on that?
which is a wisdom. Wait, I think it's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, what's the range on that?
It is 60 feet.
60 feet. So, I'll have to move up a little bit.
Unless I. Okay, yeah, if I have to move up, that's fine.
Damn, that's a great gift.
And then that's first level.
It's first level, yeah.
Okay. Let me roll for the mishap potential. As you do feel this spike in energy. That is a mishap. Look at that.
It's gonna happen.
Your spell works.
Okay.
But let me roll for your mishap.
This is fun music.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like mishap music. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So this is actually a Bardic inspired one. Bardic said this one.
Oh.
You forget your team name. You cannot remember you're the Horde Hunters. You completely forget what it is.
Okay.
It's just gone from your
So
memory.
good.
Okay.
So
Not too bad.
Nope. That's it's not gonna impact my current situation. It'll be okay.
you can thank Mike for that one. But wisdom
Thanks,
save,
Mike.
you said?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Let me get to my tab for
That was
that.
a recent one too. That was like right after she was saying we were the happy hunters.
I
That's
rolled
funny.
a 14.
Ah, that's exactly what it needed.
Okay.
It still takes half damage.
Sure.
So half would be 5. I rolled 10.
Okay. Perfect.
Psychic.
At this point, it just kind of like drops to the ground and looks over at you as you kind of have these echoing whispers that reach out towards it and looks very angry at you. Very angry. It is now its turn.
Ugh.
It's cute.
Mhm.
Maybe it turns into a nice dual like the movie.
It will like get on all fours and just get
Mhm.
charging at you, and it dashes up to you. It does not
Oh, boy.
attack this turn.
Okay.
But that is where it is right up in your face. Eleonora,
Ah.
your turn.
Yeah, I see that happening, and I'm like, oh dear. And I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
All right.
Actually, before I do, wait, I have one question.
Yes.
Does claws and like all that stuff, does that count as a weapon attack?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes.
Great,
'Cause
thank
that's-
Does
you.
that say
I
weapons?
want- So I'm talking about red enfeeblement, and
Oh yeah.
it says on a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. So
Ah.
that's where I'm like, I don't understand the wording.
Would that
of
count?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's strength as its modifier.
That's a good
That's
question.
a good question.
I feel like it's kind of important too, because
Yeah.
like it's kind of a little more of a specific spell depending on the translation of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Or
just look this
if like every
R.
attack is like a weapon attack, I don't know.
Okay, it says includes natural weapons.
Okay,
That
so it would
include
work.
claws, yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
it says. We'll go with that for now because it makes sense that a ray of enfeeblement would work for that.
I think it does
So,
too, personally.
I'm gonna
Like
roll
for
it that
any
way.
strength-based attack,
if
technically.
it's using
Yeah.
strength, I will say that for this, yes, it would work in that state.
Okay, I'll do that instead then. I don't want to do armor of Agathis. I want to do Ray of Enfeeblement on it.
All right. That's
Such
second
a
level.
useful one. I love that one.
Yeah, second level.
Too.
All right, let me roll for a mishap chain.
Learning Jeremy Crawford's Twitter on this and the comments in it are really great.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You also get a mishap.
Oh,
Okay.
There they are.
We've been waiting. Got him now. Your spell does work.
Awesome.
It supercharges though, and he will be rolling at
Okay.
disadvantage because of the supercharge of your spell. I think it's the first time
Oh,
we've
God.
gotten that.
So would that be
Nice.
like when because it's when the target...
Oh yeah, you get advantage then if it's supercharged then because
I get
you roll
advantage?
to
Oh,
attack.
okay, cool.
You roll to
Okay,
attack.
cool.
So
It's an
I thought it was a
attack
save, but
roll,
yeah, you roll an advantage on this one when you make
Cool,
your
cool,
attack.
cool.
You supercharge
That's
your
a
spell.
23.
Definitely hits.
nice. So fun.
And as you also cast that, the mishap, you start feeling like every step that people are taking. You have tremor sense out to 30 feet for this fight.
Whoa. Okay,
That's a bit
cool.
trippy. Whoa.
That is very trippy. She's just kind of like looking around, like feel like, whoa.
That's cool.
All right.
The ray is like, the ray of enfeeblement's like black. I like to imagine that it looks like extra like exploding and dark because of the supercharge.
Yes.
Like inky.
Fun.
It definitely like hits this owl bear and just like you can feel it, like you see it sinking into its arms, and it just thrashes around a little bit as it sees this black inkiness come at it, but
Awesome.
it is definitely hit. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All
I'll
right.
stay where I am.
You hear this guy yelling like, "Huh, thank you, help, get him, get him, get him!" Just yelling from the tree.
We got a cheerleader.
Yeah.
Winnie, you're up.
I'm going to. There we got to. I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna make a unarmed strike.
All right.
Was.
It is towering over you. Go for it.
Yeah. That would be a. Sorry, I'm switching tabs and things.
Yeah, dab your heights back
19
normal too,
hit.
by the way. 19 does hit.
Okay. And then I haven't done this in so long. Hold on, sorry.
All is right in the world.
Yes, you have your normal height again.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so slow. I'm so sorry.
It's
So
okay.
annoying.
We love
I
you.
don't have any of my things. That's
You're the
just gonna
cutest little Kelly
be.
there ever was.
What'd you say?
Being stupid.
You're distracting
Wait,
her,
I'm sorry.
Rachel.
Do you even
Yeah.
not
Distracting
showing me?
encouragement.
You are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. D&D Beyond is like my phone. Also is on. It's hot. It's about to shut down because I'm on a hotspot too.
Here.
So it's going so slow.
I'll
I
just
can't.
you roll and I'll
I'm
add your
sorry.
stuff in. So,
I'm sorry. What do I roll? I can't even see. I forgot. The D4, yeah, or D6.
I believe you have a D4 right now. Let me double check.
Talking about your weapon damage? Like,
My unarmed strike. Yeah.
Unarmed
I
strike.
can't see anything. I'm sorry.
I think it's D4.
Oh my god.
I think it's D4.
Okay.
I'll double check, but
That's a 3. For that guy. So yeah, I had 2,
Yep.
I believe, onto that. So 5, I think.
Okay.
And then, okay, now he's working a little bit better. Then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows and spend a key point, please.
okay.
And rolling for that one. And that is a 17 to hit, I think.
That does
Yeah,
hit.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And then 2 more d4s, yeah. 4 for one, and 3 for the other.
Oh, this is for your harm one?
Flurry of blows. No, not for harm. I just flurry of blows. So
You gotta roll
I
twice
chose
for each hit. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
yeah, you gotta roll
Okay.
for each hit,
Right.
but yeah. One hit.
Actually, no. I do want to do the necrotic damage.
Okay.
My second one, do necrotic damage. So I guess I rolled with 3 for that. 3 plus necrotic damage.
So 7 you said, plus 2?
Yes.
Okay, so 9.
And then my guy with key point down, hand of harm. I guess 1d4 plus 1, so 3. I guess 4 would be the total for the necrotic damage. The second
Okay.
blow.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm gonna brace myself for whatever's coming my way. So.
Sounds good. All right, Dav, that means we're coming to you.
All right. Where ends its turn? So I'm going to run crisscross in front of Eleonora, but staying out of its reach. Kind of go to that rock that's there, if I can make it. Kind of be standing on it.
Over
At
here?
40 feet of movement. Yeah. I think I can make it. Reaching into his pack, he's kind of been organizing his component patch back into his like artificering stuff, and he takes out one that's full of like butter and grease. He's gonna throw down a vial at its. Or no, I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold until after its turn. Yeah. Yeah, after its turn, I'm gonna hold to throw a thing of grease at its feet.
Okay.
That'll be my held action for this turn.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Sounds good. Top,
Sorry, I was trying to remember the order of things.
Top of the round, we get to Euphemia. You're up.
All right. I'm gonna first. I'm going to. Yeah. All right. I'm going to slam my staff on the ground and cast Thunderwave at 2nd level.
Cool.
Nice.
Con
Hey,
save.
Give me a special.
Roll first for the mishap chance.
Yeah.
No mishap. And then con save from this thing. That is a 17.
Okay. It makes it, but it'll still take damage. So it will take. Uh, 22 halved.
So 11?
11. Yes.
Cool. Again, it just kind of growls at you as you do that.
And
Alright.
then I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stay for now.
Sounds good. Alright. For its turn, which is next, it looks down at you and is going to make a beak attack as it like goes down and tries to bite you with its beak. That is a 26 to hit.
Yes.
And you end up
Half
taking
damage.
Yep. It's down to 6 points of piercing damage from that.
Everyone's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
For real.
That's
That's
amazing.
true.
And then it
I
makes
love that spell so much.
its second attack with its claws. It lashes up at you.
Who?
That
Me or Winnie?
is it's you
For me?
again. Yep.
Okay.
It's a 16 to hit.
Yes.
All right. Uh, 18 down to 9 points of damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
And it will end its turn. It gets a con save for a Ray of Enfeeblement.
Yes.
And that is a 15.
Dang it. Yeah. At least we got
That's
one.
the hard part about that one. Yeah.
I know. Once my spell DC will go up a little bit, I think it'll
I gotta
help.
mark
know.
everyone's blessings too. Let's see. Rach has a blessing.
And an advantage spell.
I think it was only Ashley who did not get the blessing. Everybody else has everything else, though, if I remember right.
We can't use any of this to like lower enemies stuff, right?
Nope. It's your roll, not enemies.
Little
It's not like a
vicious
luck
mockery
point.
stuff.
It's not a luck
Yeah.
point. All right. With that, it ends its turn, so your reaction can go off, Dav.
So throw down casting grease at its feet. So 10-foot square, basically it.
Okay.
And when it hits, it's got to make a dex saving throw
You got it.
or go prone.
That's fun.
That is a 15.
I don't do I have no? Because that is my reaction to cast it, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't. That sucks.
So that ends your reaction.
At least it's there. Yeah.
Yes.
Does he have to
Difficult
save
terrain.
every time? Oh, okay.
A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must succeed on a dexterity saving or fall prone. So it is a ongoing effect.
Okay. Pretty sure. Okay, so if it leaves, it's fine. Okay.
Yep.
Eleanor,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay. She already sees that the spell sort of dissipated, and so she'll say, "Watch out, it's deadly again." I'll try and do Mind Spike on it, I think.
Okay.
It has to do a Wisdom saving throw.
You got it.
Second level, also.
A D.
for
Another second level
mishaps.
spell. Okay.
Mhm.
Big spike up in energy with that. And that's definitely a mishap.
Really.
Spell does work.
That's good.
As it goes to extreme for that. We roll for mishap. This page.
Does the meter go back down when a mishap happens?
Yep, I've been cutting it in half
Okay.
every time it happens.
But it's still in extreme.
Oh yeah, it's spiked up big from that. No, it's going down now. Once I'm done with the mishap, it will go back down.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Still crazy.
All of a sudden, like, your senses are just honing in as you just are able to sense everything with your tremor sense. And then now, just like your vision locks in, and you get advantage on any ranged attacks, including spell ones or perception checks.
Oh, cool! For how long? The battle?
For
Essentially?
sometime, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Cool.
Very cool.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
You
that'll be
lock
nice
in,
for
and then
the
I'll
future.
lower the
You're getting way
spell.
too many good mishaps, guys. This is making me really scared.
Okay.
But you have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save from the owlbear. That is a nice roll. That is a 19.
Okay,
He's
so
so
she takes
wise.
half.
He is an owl, I guess. Part
The
owl.
wisdom of the owls. Yes.
Yes.
Mike was happy.
So 18 halved to 9.
Okay.
Psychic.
Perfect.
Can I just take a moment to say that this is the most I have ever rolled on.
That was such good
Spell.
damage. I
You're
was
doing great.
just gonna say that.
I've always rolled like 4 damage or something stupid
Yeah.
like that. I always
Look at you
roll
go.
So yeah.
That's so
But
fun.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
thrashing around, like feathers are falling off of it. It's looking like it's taking a good amount of damage from y'all. Is that your turn, Eleanor?
Yes.
All right. He keeps yelling, "Yeah, you got it! You got it!" Like from the tree as he's still like clinging onto this branch, holding on for his life.
So funny.
Winnie, you're up.
I am going to hit him with my knife, actually, my dagger.
Switching over, okay.
Yes, and I also unplugged my phone, so it's a little less hot now. So we're gonna see. Over here. Okay. So for the attack roll, I'm going to use my advantage dice because I want to make that one.
All right.
Much better, much better. Dirty 20 for it to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And then 4. That would be. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to add. 8 damage on that.
Okay.
Actually, bonus action. I'm gonna spend a key point and do Step of the Wind, and I'm gonna disengage and go to the other side of him and flank him. So you can make an advantage.
Okay. Lucky
I
that was
don't
a
know.
10
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
because he is.
You don't have to
taking up the whole-
disengage.
Oh, you don't have to disengage.
Yeah, you don't need to
Oh, I
disengage.
don't?
As long as you
You're
don't
just
leave his
moving around
range.
him and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll do that then. I'm just gonna move so he's flanked, and then because he hasn't hit us yet, and then so no key point spent, and then, yeah, I guess that's really it because I can't attack again or anything. So that's fine. That's my turn.
Sounds good.
You can't do a bonus action attack?
No, not if I attack with a knife.
Oh, okay. I thought it was considered a monk weapon.
Oh, can I? I don't know.
Let me
That's
look.
I haven't in the past, but
I thought that was why you used it, but maybe not.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Let me
am
double
I
check.
losing my mind?
I'm pretty sure daggers count as a monk weapon. if I remember correctly.
This is immediately after you take the attack action on your turn. You may spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Right, but there's a regular one that as a monk you can make it unarmed. If you make an unarmed or monk weapon attack.
I mean, she has a free
Without a
hand,
key
so she
point.
could just do it with one hand for sure.
Yeah.
It's just your
You
offhand
still can
one.
do
Yeah.
it.
I'll do that then. Sure.
Yeah.
Do a little offhand attack.
It's advantage because they're flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. It's a good thing too, because I rolled real bad. Let's see. I'm actually gonna use my bless as well, that D4.
Okay.
I rolled twice, not very good. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay. And now, I think that only got me up to a 18 to hit.
That is.
Oh boy. Okay. I had to spend a lot of stuff to get there. D4. And that's just 3 damage.
Okay. Sounds good.
5th level. 5th level, okay.
How's he looking, by the way? You said he looks a little.
I mean, he's definitely taking a lot of damage. Like, there's pieces of him that you guys are, like, slicing into, and your punch, like, spread a bunch of, like, necrotic energy through it, and it's got feathers falling. It's taking a lot of damage.
Okay.
The
Making sure.
Thunderwave blasted off a bunch of stuff from it.
That's true.
We get to Dav. Your turn.
I miss my punchy punches, but I think we'll go for some damage. Gonna go ahead, take out my orb, and start using my gauntlets to infuse it with lightning and start circling it to supercharge it for a 2nd level, and then cast a chromatic orb of lightning towards
Sweet.
the owlbear.
Sure thing.
His fake lightning bolt. Until it gets him.
And you get no mishap.
Fun.
So.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Roll. I will use my advantage. No, I'll see what D4 like Winnie was.
You rolling your
Okay,
4 as well?
yeah.
Okay.
So 14 plus 3, so 17.
17 hits.
Making sure. Oh, look, I hate when Chromatic Orb doesn't hit.
I know, it's sad.
It's sad when your
worse,
2nd level
yeah.
spells
Second
don't
level
hit.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that's 4D. Oh, 48. Oh, that's
Yeah, I love
Mhm.
Chromatic Orb. It's a fun
That's
one.
great.
gross.
48 damage.
Mm-hmm.
4D
Wow.
8.
I'm just kidding. You said it, so you have to do it.
Yeah, 12 plus 18, 24 points of kaboom.
Whoa!
Nice.
Lightning
That's
streaks
super
through
good.
this thing, and you just watch as, like, feathers go flying, and it falls over to the ground, motionless.
He didn't even touch us, did
It
he?
is gone.
Or he had
Yeah,
one
he
hit.
hit me pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You hear from the tree,
Yeah.
yeah! We're gonna switch over to the other screen.
You good up there, buddy?
Yes, are you
Michael
alright?
Lands by him.
He jumps down, and it's this guy dressed in like very fine looking clothes. I gotta mark off everyone who used their stuff too. Let me see. Kelly used all her things.
Actually,
Mike
Mikeum's
used-
gonna land on Euphemia's shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds through Mikeum at first level.
All right. First level.
God.
Let me roll for that first.
Oh, thanks.
I've been wanting to do that for a while.
No mishap.
8 points of healing.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. She'll just
like that-
nod at Dab. Yeah.
He just, I like that you tanked this time. It's kind of fun.
But the guy just
I'm
he
already
hops down
headed
from
to
the
look at
tree.
the guy. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help. Oh my goodness, that was awful.
Of course. Yes, are you alright?
Now that you're here, yes, I am.
Good. Good. Yes,
hurt you
my
at
name
all?
is Eleanor. We're with the Horde Hunters.
Horde
So
Hunters?
I...
My name's Rodney Stanway. Nice to meet you. Horde Hunters?
Mark, do I remember the Horde Hunters now, or do I still forget that's what we're
You forgot. You're like,
buddy.
what? You
You're
have
like,
no
what?
clue.
like? How,
You're like, that's our team name? What? When did we decide on
Horde
that?
Hunter?
since when? Okay.
Japnut kind of yells up like, hey, is it good to come up?
You can come up.
Oh, thanks. And he starts like getting butterscotch to head up towards you guys.
Do I recognize that guy's name at all? Just because he seems like he's richly dressed and...
We all know each other.
Roll
Yeah.
roll a history, but this is going to be quite difficult to get.
Sure, that's fine.
I would like to take a couple owlbear feathers
Okay.
before
I was
I.
gonna do the same thing.
You guys grab a couple like from the ground or pluck it
Yeah.
off the body, and
Yes.
I would probably just take a couple nice-looking ones off the ground.
Okay.
I'm a little sad that we had to kill it.
I go
but-
for singed feathers. I'm the opposite. I'm so glad we got. This
we finally
is a
so
sign of
funny.
how amazing we are.
That's so funny. I'm just like, oh, it was.
I just use my
cool,
D4
though.
for funsies.
okay.
21.
21. Okay. Fortunately, that's not the DC I was setting for this one because it's very difficult
that's
to
fine.
just know a random
That's
name.
totally
But he does look very nicely dressed.
Okay.
Well,
Were you traveling alone? No, were you with anybody else?
oh, I was just staying at the inn over there, and was going out for a little walk this afternoon, and got ran up a tree by that thing.
Ooh, how horrifying.
Yes, it was terrifying. I'm glad you all came along. And Japnut kind of pulls up next to the guy. And, hey, hey. Who are
He's
quick
human.
who are all of you? Yes, he's a human. He looks to be
How old is he?
like mid to late 30s, you'd guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
That helps.
It's important.
It is important.
But yeah, you pull up to him, and he kind of looks at the rest of you. Are you guys still over by the owlbear, or do you guys approach him?
I would walk up and just kind of
We're
observe
approaching, I
him. Does
think.
he look hurt at all, or?
He has like some scratches from where he was holding onto the tree, like the bark on his skin,
Oh, okay.
but he's not
Yeah.
harmed at this point.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that. That was quite an interesting thing to encounter. Are you all okay?
Of course.
I'm fine. Mhm.
Wasn't even touched.
Oh, wonderful. Well, are you guys staying at the inn tonight?
We were planning on it, yes.
How about I buy you rooms or something
Sure.
tonight?
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
And he's like looking back
That's
towards
very
the inn. Eleonora, you feel movement in your tremor sense behind you.
Okay. I'll like look behind.
You look back and you watch as the owlbear is like getting back up with like bones showing in certain spots as there's singed like skin, feathers falling, and it just gets up and just screeches at you and begins to charge at you. We're going round 2 of fighting here.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
Easy. I was a little suspicious.
Let me reset the map, as now Japna has pulled up here with
Oh,
God.
Butterscotch.
Oh boy.
This guy's down here.
Butterscotch.
You all have approached.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
That's amazing.
And Owlbear now is Skeletal Owlbear.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Sir was prepared. That's cool.
And we are continuing our combat as this creature is going to. We're going back to the top of the round with this one. Euphemia, you're
Sure.
first.
Oh boy.
I'll
Okay.
take this time.
This will be round 3, effectively, of combat.
Oh. Okay, let's see. I think I will, how far out does this go? 15-foot cube. Can I go up so I'm 15 feet away from it?
Like that.
And I'm gonna do Thunder Wave again at 2nd level.
You got it. That is a 17.
That makes it, but I'm gonna roll it, and it'll take half.
Oh, yeah, I need to roll for mishaps. I forgot. You guys have raised the level up a little bit. Let me check that real quick. That is
Okay.
not a mishap. Actually, it is. Yes, it is mishap. I thought that was a different number.
Gonna.
Oh, your spell fails too.
I
No!
won't.
Dang it!
Your spell fails as
Okay.
well with that one.
Never mind.
Let me roll
Do I
for
have
your
any
mishap,
more?
though.
Yeah. Okay. Plan B then is gonna be
That's awkward.
So your spell failed. Mishap is
This is where Mark's gonna go mean on us.
so all of a sudden, like the blast that you expected to go, you feel it in your mind.
oh no!
Ears start ringing, and you just hear this like ringing in your ears. You feel like trying to cast anything with verbal components will be more difficult.
Oh, nuts. Okay.
Ouch.
Ow. Okay. Do I have any more movement left?
I think you have 5 feet left.
Oh, okay. This isn't good. I'm gonna just step back 5 feet, I guess, then.
Okay.
Kind of like holding my head.
Yeah, your ears are just ringing as this creature is just looking like it's ready to charge you.
Oh, no.
As we get to its turn,
This is really not good.
and it just charges,
Yeah.
thrashing its claw at you as it approaches.
Okay.
That
Grease wouldn't trigger, right? Yeah.
that is a 18 to hit.
Yes.
Ugh.
15 points of slashing damage on that attack.
Ooh.
I would like to point out I still have 4 berries in my pocket, like I do every day now that I cast Good Berry. Just so you all
Yes.
know,
Perfect.
Good to know.
I would have said it in the morning.
It goes in then now it's like slashes you once, and then it goes in with its beak trying to bite into your shoulder. That is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
All silvery barbs. That one.
Silvery barbs it, okay. So it
Give
has to take the
myself
new one,
advantage.
right?
Yep.
It's a 17, so I think it still hits, but
Yeah.
all right. You end up taking 14 points of piercing damage from that one.
Ouch. Okay.
And it just is screeching, feathers flying, all these bits of bone that you can see on it.
Standing there like this.
Yeah.
Oh no!
My head hurts and it's attacking me.
Eleanor, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I still get advantage on my spells and stuff? My ranged attacks?
You still have that currently, yes.
Okay.
I need to lower the
one
mishap
second.
level. Give me a second.
I just wanted to read something really fast.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so for now I think I will see how much movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is up to the owlbear, right? I don't know if I want to go up there necessarily.
15,
I'm just
20,
asking.
25, we get you there.
Okay. Well, back me up a little bit. I was just trying to figure out where things are. I'll get up in front of the cart though, in front of Japnot. That's all I was trying to do.
Okay.
For
like
now.
Here or here?
And yeah, there. It's fine.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot Eldritch Blast at him.
Go for it. That is an advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Nat 20!
Yes!
Go.
Yeah!
There it
is! It's a D10? I don't think I've hit.
Yeah.
Woo.
I think it's a
Double
D10
it?
of force.
Yeah. I love that you just know that because Warlock
Well,
friends.
Warlock friend.
Warlock friends. That's pretty good.
Nice.
16.
16.
Ooh, that is
very
really good.
So yeah, this
Wow.
beam of red light just ching and like hits it square in the
Very
skeletal
cool.
chest.
All right. Yeah, a big chunk of feathers just go flying off as this beam hits it, and it squawks loudly.
And she says, "Stay dead," like looking very cross.
Anything else from you?
Mm-mm.
All right. You guys hear Japnut just ah! And the
Oh no, Japnot.
and Rodney just oh no, and he goes and like runs back towards the tree, looking like he's ready to try to start climbing it. Winifred, it's your turn.
Can I make it, I can't tell from here, around to flank the owlbear again or no? I can't
5,
tell.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just make it.
Hey. I'm going to hit it again with my dagger.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to unarmed strike it. So I'm going to do flurry blows again.
Go for it.
So the first one's just a regular unarmed strike. That one is going to be... I'm actually going to use one of my luck points to reroll because that was bad. I have a bunch. Oh, much better. Is 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then D4. That is going to be 3 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit it again. I'm going to do my flurry of blows.
Okay.
That one is going to be it's a 19 on the dice, so it hits.
Yep.
It's a 4 damage, and then for the second blow, I'm going to do my necrotic damage thing. Do I have to roll? Yeah, I'm going to roll for that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Third attack. That is going to be a... it's like 21 to hit for that one.
Definitely hits.
And then... oh, bummer. I should roll better on that. And then that one is going to be just a 3 necrotic damage.
Okay. It does your normal punchy damage too, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess... I guess it does. I forgot. Sorry, so I'll roll another d4.
Mm-hmm.
Extra 3 on there.
Okay. So... let me see something. You watch as you're just punching this, and you're watching as bones are just snapping. You feel like you are ultra effective against this thing with your punches.
Oh, it's necrotic damage.
Nice.
Or just like my
Your
bludgeoning
punching,
damage.
your punching is doing some real good work to this thing.
Punching is key.
Good.
Interesting.
Punch
Okay.
everything.
Punching
Cheers
is
to
key
be
point.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's my turn then.
Cool. Dab, you're up.
Go ahead and run up, and he's gonna also want to punch, even though I don't think mines are gonna be as effective as hers. And gonna booming blade with a little bit of Superman punch.
Go for it.
On him. I'll take advantage because of my silver barbs. So 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
It'll be 6 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And then a bonus action, like gonna look over and like Euphemia, we can take for a bit, and I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Euphemia.
Okay.
Smart.
Thank you.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then it will have disadvantage on anything it attacks besides me, and if it moves, it takes damage.
Perfect. Top of the round, Euphemia, you're up.
Okay, can you clarify for me with this mishap? You said anything with a verbal component is going to be difficult, or is it just not?
It's going to be more difficult to cast, not impossible.
Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming by now my shillelagh that I cast is probably down, correct? From before?
It probably would be, since you did that prior to the fight. It's probably been about a minute, so.
All right. So I'm gonna try to cast that again.
Shillelagh once more. Let's see. Let's roll for mishap. No mishap. We're good. This goes up to high level though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to that, and then I'm gonna take advantage of that sanctuary and use my movement to get back.
Okay. How far back do you want to move?
I kind of want to move to like the rock. I'm pointing at it with my mouse. Yeah, can I get to like that rock there?
Left, right, which side?
That side that you're on is fine.
Back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like back out of the way.
It will attempt to try to attack you. So wisdom save on that. Wait, one die. Wisdom saves at 18.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then disadvantage
we'll see if I get back
against
on.
you. That is going to be. I'm gonna roll that D4 that I got. Thank you guys for that D4.
Rude.
Oh.
DM blessing.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I think that will hit with the 17.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
All right.
The one with
All
the
right.
highest
We gotta
HP
rub
I have to take down at least once. Come on, guys. That's going to end up being 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely
So
down.
she
Never mind.
falls
I
here.
didn't move.
Rather than, as she begins to flee, she falls down. Alrighty. That was its reaction. So that's the end of Euphemia's turn, right?
Yeah, well, yes. I don't think I can do anything else at this point.
We go to the owlbear's turn. Now it turns to you, Dav.
Oh, no.
As it begins its way around. And it's going to attack you.
Be fair, I have a pet owl.
Trying to slug it down.
It does not seem to care, as it's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ooh, that's max for 15 points of piercing damage on that one.
Okay.
And then it goes in with its claw. Yeah, what are you at right now? Just so I know, I didn't get your false life in there.
20.
You're at 20 right
So
now?
at 13 false life. I rolled max on that one.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
there you go. It's a big difference on my screen. So,
Yeah.
second attack,
Pretty
it's going to go in with
interesting
its claw.
The claw.
Ooh, 26, or 20, not 26, 23 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Ugh. 18 slashing. That one.
18?
18.
You just hear a shriek come out of his.
Yeah, it hits really hard.
It's really
It's
hard.
like a truck.
It hits really hard. Yeah.
Alrighty, that is its turn though, as it's just towering above you. This huge form of this bear owl mix looks like some crazy monstrosity, just tearing into Dav, tearing into Euphemia. We go to Eleonora's turn.
Does it look like it's doing badly, or does it look like it's still going pretty hard?
It's kind of hard to tell exactly because it's very skeletal. Like, it already looked really bad when it started fighting you, but
True.
you have lots of pieces. Like, there's bones that are clearly broken where when he was punching, there's clear damage in different places from it, but it's still holding together somehow.
Okay. I think I'll move closer to Euphemia as like protectively.
You want to get in front of her, or do you want to?
Well, no. First, I'll shoot another Eldritch Blast at it
Go
to
for
try
it.
and like do as much damage as I can. And then I'll probably stand over Euphemia after for like next time around to try and help her.
And Rachel, you get a blessing if you want it for this as well.
How fun!
Hey.
Thanks.
Nice.
I kid you not, I rolled another nat 20.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Look at you go. This
Here we
is
go.
Eleanor's moment.
Oh!
Let's
You were
go.
just saying she was gonna do it.
Yeah.
Rich people
Yeah.
around. I'm back in my element.
Just for a 6 though. I didn't roll as high this time.
All right. Yeah, you hit this thing real good.
With precision.
Very
Yes.
precise. It's still holding up though, as it's just feathers are flying all around it. Pieces of bone are splintering out and kind of like hitting Dav in the face, and Winnie
Sure.
behind it.
I'll move close to Euphemia though, and I'll be like, I've got her, just hit it hard.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, Japnot's just like cowering behind the cart. Just, you got it, guys, you got it! And
Thanks,
turd.
you got
Jonah.
Rodney, who's like jumping up and like hanging from one of the branches
Oh
right
my
now. Like
gosh.
he's about to try to climb the tree.
So helpful. Yeah. Terrified.
Winnie, it's your
Seems
turn.
like a sitcom in the background.
Okay.
I know.
So since I saw how effective the punching was, I'm going to go for an arm strike again. That one is going to be it's 17 on the dice, so I assume that hits.
17 does hit.
Okay. 4 for that one.
For
Nice.
punchy damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Punchy!
Again, just pieces of bone just snap as you solidly connect on this thing. It's looking
Ew.
like it's giving out strength.
Okay. And now I'm gonna send my third key point, my second to last, and then punch it again.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Yes!
So that do I need to roll for stuff, or is he still does he have enough damage to roll for, or is he like barely hanging
Roll
on?
it! Roll it anyway.
Always roll the
You gotta roll your
damage.
20 damage.
Come
Okay.
Do
okay.
it. Do it.
Do not forsake the
on.
20.
Casual about it.
I got a 4.
Honor the 20.
plus my modifier,
Nice.
whatever that is. 7 plus hello
Where's your own?
plus 2, I guess. I don't know. So
So 9, you said?
yeah, not terrible for a punch.
Oh, yeah.
Really good.
You go
That's
in
really
for this
good.
punch and just connect, and you just punch through the skull, and
Ew.
just pieces of skull start flying in different directions. And it just
Nice.
falls to the ground, crumbling around you.
Ew.
As
I don't know why
we
that grosses me out a lot to think about.
end that combat. Switch that back
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
I
That
will
was fun.
give Euphemia a good berry from her pocket if we're in out of turn order, just so, like, as quickly as I can.
Yeah, I think we'll get one death save from her unless Dav does something that he can do before that.
Yeah, Dav would go over and
Okay.
cure wounds her.
All right, let me roll for Mishap. First level?
Actually, we have torches. Yeah, first level.
First level, let me roll for
Nice.
potential mishap, because the last time you guys tried to heal, it failed.
Yep.
That is a mishap. We'll see if it fails. It does not
Oh,
fail,
boy.
but there is a mishap.
Okay.
Hooray!
You get 11 back.
Wow, that was
Hey,
good. Thank you.
That was a good roll. Yeah.
That is
That
a
was a
great
really good
roll.
roll.
Maybe we should burn the weird zombie
Yeah.
Albert or something.
I guess it depends if we're out of turn order, because I was gonna look at the.
Yeah, give me one
That
sec. I
is
gotta
what he's
finish the
gonna say on the end of
mishap.
this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do Rachel's 1, Kelly's 2, Ashley's 3, Mike is 4, Japnot's 5, and Rodney's 6. I'm gonna roll a d6
Oh,
right here.
my-
Is
Okay.
terrifying.
Great.
Here we go. That is 2. That is Kelly. Kelly, or Winnie, you all of a sudden, like, take off from the ground. You are flying right now.
Can I control it, or am I just kind of flying around?
You start to try to control it, and you actually can move and, like, control it through the air. Like, you are flying.
Huh.
I guess I'm gonna be like freaked out. I don't know. And I'm gonna go back to the
Oh
ground
my.
if I can and be like,
You land.
"Hi," right now.
That's pretty cool. I won't lie.
That's
If
nice.
I'm a little concerned, I would enjoy it, but I'm concerned about that guy for now. So like I point to the owl bear.
Yeah,
Like,
can we look at the owl bear and see if it looks like it has any signs of regeneration or anything?
Okay, go ahead and roll. We'll do medicine on this one.
Can I look at it?
Yes, and now that you're awake, you kind of crawl over.
Yeah. Now that I'm awake, yeah, I just kind of sit up and.
I'll use my advantage just because I haven't yet. And
Go for it.
got like a
another nat 20! I
Oh my
rolled
God.
one today.
between the 1s and the 20s, it's all it's
Rachel
kind of adding.
is
adding.
rolling on fire
I
over here.
know.
This is insane.
Like highs
I
and
got-
lows.
Good name.
21.
21.
Like that.
Nice.
24.
Okay.
No wins.
You both are inspecting this thing. It does not look like it's regenerated. It looks like it is completely broken at this point. Completely
I
destroyed.
just look at Euphemia and I'm like, dead.
I think it's,
think it's
dead for real this
I
time,
think it
but
is
if you
too.
still want to light it or something, we can.
Rodney hops back down. Oh, wonderful. Please make sure it doesn't come back. Thank you.
Yeah, I still think it's worth burning just in case.
Probably worth it.
Just double check.
Before though, I'm gonna lean down and start looking at it. Any signs of mishap energy or mishap involvement
good question.
here?
Yeah.
Or I'll even be willing to do it 10 minutes to do detect magic. Like, do I feel like there's anything left over in the ground that might feel like it?
You can
might
roll an
have
investigation
residual?
roll if you'd like.
Okay. Not a natural 20. Investigation's 5, so 19.
You begin to inspect it. Whatever this thing is not, it's not natural normally. This is not a natural creature. What it is doing here is kind of strange. It's definitely not something that you would find normally
Right.
here. And definitely the fact that it can function as a skeletal, like dead creature, very, very strange. Not normal. Whether it's a mishap or if it just relates to like the natural corruption that's been happening in creatures, you're not 100% sure. But
Okay.
something weird has happened here, for sure.
Okay.
Interesting.
We don't see the pink or anything.
You don't see any pink
Like
energy.
the normal energy. Okay.
But
Interesting.
Rodney says, if you're going to burn it, perhaps off the road. People probably don't want to walk over that later. So, thank you. Thank you.
Actually,
It's a good suggestion. Yeah, we can move it.
So you pull it off, and are you guys going to burn it?
yeah.
I'd say yeah.
Light it on
Just
fire.
in case.
Rodney
Yeah,
walks
torch.
over. So, you said Horde Hunters, right? The monster
Yes.
hunting group?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great name,
Well.
right?
Oh, wonderful.
Catchy.
For your trouble, he hands you over a little pouch of gold. Your clink.
Oh,
Oh, we
lovely.
couldn't. We
Thank you
couldn't
very
have.
much.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's so nice.
Oh, you are taking it.
Isn't it polite to say no at first? You know, and then you do take it. It's the nice thing to do.
Thank you.
Thank
kindly.
you.
I will comp your rooms tonight. How about that? I'll make sure I buy your rooms, and I appreciate what you've done for me today.
So generous. I'm just glad you're safe. I truly am.
I mean, you could throw a meal in there, but I'm just joking.
You would like a meal?
That was very nice.
Sure.
No. We're just messing.
I'll just go and say I will provide a room and food for the horde hunters, and we'll be good.
You are too kind, Meister. That's
You saved my
over
life
and
today,
beyond what you
so
have
I
to
am
do.
quite happy with you.
How about this? Maybe you can, unless you're busy, we could swap stories. Maybe you can have rumors of jobs that we might know, and we can learn about the great Rodney and what your endeavors are.
As much fun as that sounds, I need to go relax. That was horrifying.
Of course.
I need to go lie down. I'll go tell
Yes,
them
you-
that I paid for your
Of
room
course.
and everything. I'll put the gold
Thank
down.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Almost.
You're great.
Do you mind if I ask you a quick question before you go?
Sure.
Relax.
Yes.
Do you travel around here often?
I am a traveling gem salesman, so I make my way around to different cities.
Very nice. All right.
That's
Do you stay here often?
I mean, it's a good spot when I go this way, yes.
Oh, I'm assuming this is strange.
Oh,
If you're
most
feeling
definitely.
safe enough to take walks.
These roads are normally quite safe.
Yes. Have you ever seen anything like this in your other encounters on the road?
I mean, there are stories of, like, the woods to the south of us, the Newminger Woods, being quite dangerous. I try to avoid that.
Of course.
But most times,
Interesting.
it's pretty safe as long as you keep to the main road.
I see. Are you mostly traveling in this area, or do you go all over the place? Like
Oh,
all
I'll
over the
travel
world?
all over.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Will you be around later if
After your rest.
Perhaps in the morning, if you wake up early, you may see me.
Perfect.
I do need to relax and
Yes,
probably
please
take a
go.
long bath to recover from that.
Yes, of course, of course. I understand.
Thank you. Thank you again.
Of course.
Have a wonderful night. He kind of hustles off back towards the inn, the safety of the inn.
It's your people.
Hmm?
He talks like you. He's very, like formal.
Oh yes, I mean you do need a long bath to relax. I understand him completely. I don't want to hold him up too long.
Yeah, I mean, all right. What's his last name again? Rodney what?
Rodney. No, Rodney Stanway.
Anyway.
Stanley.
He said gems. That's a good guy to know.
Yes.
Just always need a
Oh,
good
sure.
gem salesman.
How much did he give us, by the way?
You look in the pouch, count it up. It is 75 gold pieces.
I just breathe.
Dang, that's pretty hefty.
All right.
Nice.
Very good.
You have two little, blinky little lights go around your head and heal you for a 7 + 2.
Oh,
Blinky
thank
light.
you. I had some open sores. I think a rib was broken. I really appreciate that. I was at 2 hit points.
I know, I think you were really low, so
That thing got you
smiling
good.
one.
He was wheezing.
Yeah.
I was doing my coughs
Yeah.
for him as well.
Yep.
You said 9 total? Or is it 7?
Yeah,
and
7
2?
+ 2, 10.
He just looks at her, nods in return. Yeah.
But yeah,
I would go lie
so
down too.
oh yes, we can.
Shall we go get rooms
Sounds good.
tonight, everybody?
Of course.
Oh,
Yes.
still here. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
It's Japnot. Guys, do we get rooms?
Oh.
Oh, the voices I got is similar.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I'm Japnot. That's Rod. He's left. He's up ahead. Should we get going?
Three voices
Yes,
jump
yes,
around him.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was pretty terrifying. This is why I don't want to be like the Monster Hunter guy. I just will transport. That's my job.
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that
go.
almost took us out, to be honest. That was
Oh, I was
strong.
glad you were in between me and it. That's for sure. Sorry,
Well,
you feed me that you went down. That looked really painful.
I'll sleep it off. It'll be okay.
I'm sorry about that. I tried to stop it, but it's
No, you did fine.
seemed to be fighting off our spells pretty good, to be honest.
It had a lot of. Yeah, it really. It was tough.
I think
But we won.
we won.
Guys are
and
back on a winning streak.
That was lovely. Yes. I
As
actually
of
hit
today
something.
we're undefeated. You did
So-
amazing.
Thank you. It's a little more focused. I think it was a mishap. Anyway.
Yeah, all that effects have ended. By the way, your ringing
Okay.
has ended.
Cool.
All that stuff has ended. So
Okay.
Dav
I
comes up
remember
to
our
you.
name again.
you do not remember the
comes up.
name.
Oh
Actually,
no!
Oh no!
You don't remember the name still. Horde Hunters is very like.
I-
Why are you calling us the Horde Hunters? So
Yeah,
we didn't decide on that.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dad puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like very serious. He goes,
To who? Sorry.
to you, Eleanor.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Yeah.
that was your magic. Believe in yourself. No mishap can define who you are. That was amazing.
Is he being serious or is he
I was being dead serious and super genuine.
That's super cute. Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Avril. That's very nice.
Good job. Great
Alright,
job,
thank you.
guys.
Thank you.
Horde Hunters on 3. Ready?
When did we
Alright.
decide on the horde? When did we?
It's like
What? Since when are we
Good
the horde
idea.
hunters?
our first day together.
We did.
Did Ram mess with your head?
He shouldn't have. I hope he
Why would he erase the horde hunters?
No, you remembered earlier. I think it's just it might have just been a mishap.
There was a lot of
There was
mishaps during
probably-
that
There was
fight.
a lot of mishaps.
That's very specific and oddly.
Very
pointed.
strange.
Oddly targeted.
Seems like directed at us, like someone trying to mess with us. or something.
some
It's bizarre.
some otherworldly force.
I feel like
All right.
only a bard would think of something such like that.
there it is. Chapter.
He
Let's
likes
go,
some
guys.
other
Come on,
news.
come on, come on.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right. So we go.
So you guys are able to make it to the inn, which is called the Gauntlet, and
Nice.
you find out that your rooms are paid for by Rodney,
Nice.
as he is already retired to his room to relax and
I love that mark, by the way. It's so good.
take it easy after that experience. But yeah, anything you guys want?
Gauntlet?
The Gauntlet.
Okay.
It does look like there potentially would be some fightings here, but it looks like it's only on the weekends, and you guys are here midweek. So,
Mm.
unfortunately, doesn't look like there's anything
Darn
happening
it.
tonight. But it's also like
Did we not stop here?
you didn't. I think you bypassed this one. If I remember right.
Okay.
We walked
made
by
a
it and
joke
heard
about the
like
blood.
yelling and stuff, I think.
But yeah, anything you guys would like to do before bed as you guys traveled, and it's getting to be like closer to end of the day, but it's a slightly shorter day.
I feel like I would mention Arthur, but I know it's pretty late for Kelly right now, so I don't want to
Sorry.
necessarily make it take too long. So I don't know how you want to do that, because I know you probably want to end at the end of the day, which is fine.
Yeah, it just
But,
if you could do it quickly, we could fit it in here if that's cool. Or otherwise, we can just save it for the morning, maybe.
what would you rather do, Kelly?
I mean, how long do you think it would take? Just because it's already.
It
It's
just
like,
depends on how long the party would take. I think I would just tell them, and if they had anything, basically I'm just trying to figure out if they have any interesting insights to add, so I can like.
If it's just a few, if it's like 15, 20 minutes, then maybe not. If that's okay, but if it's gonna
I
be
don't
like,
think it would be that long, personally.
okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
I think just like as, I don't know if I would kind of wait till Japnot's like off somewhere,
Sure.
and I would just say to the others like, I got a message back from
Oh.
the. Yes, quick. It was very quick. And
3 days.
it sounds like they haven't seen him either.
Could they be lying?
I don't know why they would.
Could your friend be lying?
I don't know why he would. But they think that he has him. So they're investigating.
Are you telling us exactly what they said as well? Or I know you're shortening this, but
Yep.
well, they said he used those souls, not necessarily recorded them. What does that mean?
Like, consumed them?
I think how it works is he uses souls to power magic. That's what's fueling me. But how he described it was that it is the souls of evil things.
Not in a.
Yeah.
I don't mean this to be disrespectful at all, but like, could it be that did Arthur get possessed by something, or I don't know.
I don't know. I asked if there was some like possibility of a mishap, and they said that souls still come to her all the time from where we are.
But they don't die in mishaps, though. That's the difference, I think. Right?
Potentially. I'm not sure. I think they're pretty convinced that my friend has him.
Welcome in, Josh. Thanks for the raid.
Josh!
You guys find a gold piece that's just like lost in the room that you guys are talking in.
Oh, lovely. I'll add it. We can.
Hey, buddy,
split
you've
some stuff.
left your. Alright, it's fine. And he just hands it to you. Or Eleanor.
Eleanor. So this is strange.
Real quick with history on that. Arthur died how long before stuff with your brother?
He died during the Shudder, like when it was happening.
Right.
And then it was shortly after that Alexander started acting weird, but it was like a slow build-up. So it was like he just would act super strange sometimes, and like she'd notice it and be like, that's weird. And then as the years progressed, it got worse and worse. So like Eleanor wonders if the mishap might have triggered the beginning of it, and like this thing inside Alexander was like growing in power over time is kind of what she thinks.
Would this thing with Alexander maybe have Arthur's soul? If
That's what
neither
I'm worried
of
about.
them knows about it.
That's what I'm worried about, is it's caught up somehow in it, or I don't know.
What?
Being held somewhere else.
At least we know what it's not, though.
It does help to narrow down the options. It does make me very worried because it can't be anywhere good.
Maybe it's just like limbo or something. Maybe not good or bad, just somewhere.
And to be fair, it's no point over wondering the what ifs at the moment when we can't necessarily do anything to know. But maybe continue to research and we can look into it and go in that direction, but I wouldn't fret quite yet till we have more answers. I know you're worried though.
And whatever happened, it's been going on for 5 years now.
Yeah. I'm sorry it's not better news.
Yeah.
This is difficult. But I appreciate all your insight. I think we just have to keep it in mind as we move forward, and maybe my friend knows a way to find out. I don't know.
Hey, you're further down this road than you were when we first met you.
I agree.
He travels planes and things. Maybe he could look for him.
Potentially. I certainly could ask.
I am kind of curious about this whole consuming souls, and
Yeah.
it's just kind of odd, but I trust you. Just like I trust you feed me with RAM.
It's odd. It's something I want to visit at some point. But he hasn't given me any reason to not trust him. so far.
Mhm.
So, if what he says is true, I don't have a problem with it. But if there's other things he's not telling me, that might be something that
Problematic.
I'm concerned with, yes. Alright. Well, I will see if I can find a piece of paper or two and think about this thing with Ram as well. Maybe we can revisit that in the morning as well. Shot emote every time.
Yeah.
Anything else for you guys going to bed?
Is there paper?
There is a few scraps of paper that are lying around that you are able to use.
We
Cool.
divvy them up.
Yeah, we divvy them up. How many do we all get?
You can have 2 scraps of paper.
Ooh.
Each?
Hey.
Each?
8 total.
Hey!
Like between the
Wow, we're
rooms.
rich!
Between the rooms, you all can find 2 in your rooms.
We are
So-
rich. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
We are. This is great.
I'll give up my scrap papers for the rest, so y'all can fight over the
Oh, how
two.
kind of you.
I would take another one.
Don't need to RP much or anything, but one point, Eleanor just gets a quick knock and goes, "Hey, it's really embarrassing, but I don't know how to make a bubble bath, and everyone keeps saying they're really relaxing. And can you just show me the right mixture?"
Oh my goodness, move aside.
Okay,
Charge into the
just
room.
show me the ways, and I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the best bubble bath you've ever had.
All right,
And
now
it's-
get out.
It's not like the fanciest place, but like they try to have like a nice little basin for you to wash
Yeah,
in.
oh, yeah.
Complimentary soaps,
Yeah.
like the little.
Yes. I even like use the washcloth, make sure, and then like lather it up really well, like it'll make it
Okay,
very nice.
he comes out looking the most dapperest you've ever seen him, but yeah,
Very nice. All
he
right.
took a beating. He needed it,
Oh my gosh.
Maybe these rich people are onto something.
right? Not my money.
All right. Anything else?
I think, yeah, Euphemia's gonna like go clean herself up and go to her room, and basically she's just gonna do that thing where you like flop back on the bed.
Yeah.
She's just gonna cry.
Oh, B.
So done.
God.
I think she's crying until she falls asleep at some point, whatever time that is. She's done.
B.
She's not even gonna tell anybody goodnight. She just went in and locked her room and was done.
Makes sense.
Do you want to unlock? Nope. Okay, no alarm for you.
Yes.
All right. Everybody just going to bed though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll end with you guys going off to rest after a good day of travel. Still a couple days ahead of you to reach the rest of the way to Yellowfield. So we'll pick up with that next week and see where we're going to be. So thank you guys for sticking with us. Long session. Appreciate you all so much for watching. We're going to sign off from the recording, then raid somebody. So thank you for watching. Come catch us live. Love you. Bye.
Bye.